Hello, everybody. Connector here. Sorry about that earlier. Looks like I had a little slight technical difficulty starting up, but now I am available to play FGO. So, um, yeah, I've been gone for the past few days, busy with other things I'm doing on the side right now. Um, and pretty much, I'm pretty behind FGO. Pretty early on the very first Lostbelt still. And I'm hoping to get as much done as I can today. Hopefully, at least reach the end of Lostbelt 1 and get to Lostbelt 2 before Sinnoh Alice comes out tomorrow. So let's go ahead and jump in and see how much I can get done. Hopefully, I can complete it, but we shall see. Seems like this chapter is going to be it is pretty long compared to other chapters, singularities we tried in the past. And I'm hoping there's no maintenance tonight. If there was maintenance tonight, then I'm pretty much doomed not to catch up in FGO for a while. Assassins, huh? But this time, I'm a servants. So this is gonna be exciting. Section 3, Golem Master. Very well then, let us be on our way, Master. I have it sealed off and hidden this workshop with boulders. It shall be our secret hideout. It's very well hidden. Can't see it at all anymore. But how are we going to find it again ourselves? Not to worry. I have set Golem to sense when we are draw near and guide us in. Wow, let's hear it for golems. It's nothing special for a golem keeper like me, although as a mage, I am merely second rate. Now then, let us head for one of the villages said to be aiding the rebel army. If I may, do be quick about this as you can. I know. Anyway, we'll have to pass through another village to get to the one we want. Make sure to stay out of trouble there. It's mostly neutral, but it does lean pro Ivan. Alright, let's get in and get out quickly. Before anyone notices how much you guys stand out. Hold it! What do you want? You got to pay the toll. You mean to use our village as a shortcut. It's only fair. That's ridiculous. I'm not paying that. You're off to join the rebel army, right? You can pay the toll, or I can capture and report you. Either way, it's no for off my snout. Regardlessly, we don't have a single rebel to our name at the moment. And I do not wish to cause you injury if I can help it. However, if we can sell this peacefully... Well, Master, what would you have us do? Let's just try to persuade them. Persuade them? Huh? I don't know. Tell me, are your labor needs being sufficiently met? Take a look around. What do you think? Then allow me to present you with this. Ah! What is that? A moving statue of sorts. Powered by Magecraft. It's not the most nimble thing, but it can quite capably handle any hard label you wish to throw at it. And you're just giving it to us for free? Of course not. In exchange, you'll pretend you never saw us, and let us be on our way. That way, we can reach our destination unimpeded, and all of you will gain an endless source of free labor. So, do we have a deal? My, that certainly took a while. I see. That village is incapable of picking a side. I'm surprised you could tell, human. Yeah, that's right. That village is full of Yaga, who can't make up their minds. What do you mean? They continue to support Ivan the Terrible, while also making deals that obviously help the rebel army. Places like that are inevitably seen as enemies by both sides. They end up being destroyed when one invades. Still, given their location, it is likely that they left with no other choice. They are situated far from the capital and close to the rebel army, after all. Can we truly blame them for living their lives the best they can with meager options available to them? The trick to living a life with 1 foot in 2 camps is to throw all of your whole deer and compromise every step of the way. While you may never enjoy it better tomorrow, at least you have the solace of knowing yesterday wasn't too bad. If you cannot do that, then instead of constantly fit back and forth, you doom yourself to destruction. I saw it happen to my own family when the political infighting grew especially fierce. Uh-oh. Just thinking about it makes me nauseous. Please try to calm down. I don't know too much about it myself, but I heard that for a mage, there are a few things worse than having their family fall to ruin. You hit the nail on the head. That village is splitting back and forth. They're scrambling around trying to make ends meet and getting nowhere fast. All that aside, that village seemed very different from the town where you live, Pati. It almost felt like something out of the Middle Ages. True, Yaga's Molin's buildings did appear to be a bit more modern. That's because they were made back in human times. Then those buildings are all over 400 years old? That's right. They've been patched over the years, but no one knows how to build like that anymore. The best we can do now is to fill any holes that showed up. If we ever had a major earthquake, everything probably come tumbling down like a house of cards. Much as I am interested to learn about the Yaga civilization, I believe we should set aside for the moment. Right now, our most pressing concern is finding a way to make contact with the rebel army. You're right, Abasporon. Let's see. What if we start casually dropping words like servant, master, and singularity when we talk to other Yaga? I always wanted to be a secret agent. Right? Unfortunately, I don't believe it would be that easy. The rank and file soldiers have most likely never heard of those things. We must also not forget that there are servants on the enemy side as well as our own. Merely revealing ourselves as master and servant may not be enough to convince the rebels of our intentions. Quite right. As such, we should keep things simple and merely do what we can to demonstrate our desire to join. Tell me, Patsy, do you have any interest in joining the rebel army? Ivan Terra has been ruling this land for his Apurchiniki for 450 years now. He's the great Tsar. He's the freaking immortal. We've been living in fear of his regime all our lives, but if my only choices now are to curl up and die or to go down fighting, choose the latter, proudly. I see. Personally, I would have been satisfied if you were merely willing to pretend to join them, but this should suffice us just as well. Hey, you're the guys who got me mixed up in all this in the first place. Ah, you have me there. Are you sure about this? Yeah, I'm sure. You guys are strong, and there's one of these servant people in the rebel army, too, right? So, we might just have a fighting chance against the Tsar. Suppose the right thing to do here would be to honor your wishes. How much longer are you going to drag this interminable conversation out? If he wants to do it, let him do it. We need to hurry and repair the shadow border. The Apurchiniki could be looking for us even as we speak. If that's the case, why don't we go to Paxi? Let Paxi go into the village first and meet back with him later. Sounds great to me. Don't worry, I'll make sure to introduce you guys. After all, you're all I've got to hang my hat on. Okay, just sit tight. Something bothering you, Master? Do you regret involving Paxi in this ordeal? Yeah, I guess a little. This may sound harsh, but if you truly regret that decision, I believe you should have gone your separate way back when you first met him. But do keep in mind that now that things have come to this, he is making decisions for himself. If you wish to respect those decisions, then silence, as they say, is golden. Now, we must be patient. Rome was not built in a day, correct? This is true for golems as well. Oh, really? You sure seem to have been throwing them together in a score in like seconds. That was simply the nature of my magecraft. And trust me, I did not reach this point in a day. It's starting to get dark. What should we do? It must be okay to enter the village now, right? Wait, someone's coming. May I ask who you are? You're the ones Paxi was talking about? That's us. Can you take your hoods out so I can see your faces? I'll be damned. Guess he was telling the truth. Indeed, he was. Incidentally, I will tell you now that I have no intentions of removing my mask. Now, may we ask you something? We have proven to you that we are not Yaga. So why are your comrades still training their firearms on us. Easy. There's been some rumors going on around lately. You see? And they said that Ivan the Terrible is working with a human mage now. He's with a human body servant in tow. Sorry, pal, but you're not getting any mercy from us. Well, Master, what would you have us do? Just hit them with the back of your sword, please. That would be difficult, as my golems do not have swords, Master. I jest. I understand your mean, of course, so I shall do my best to honor your request. Now, let me show you the most well-kept secret among the golems I command. My fair Yaga, while I am pledged to do my utmost to restrain myself, I'm afraid I cannot be responsible should one of my golems strike you in particularly vulnerable places. Say your prayers. Like, what vulnerable places, I wonder? Easy, easy. So much more easier when you're actually using your own servants. Especially when I have a really good mage team, this works pretty well. Ugh. Okay, I should do something like this. Is this overdoing it? Probably. Wonder if I would get any death pucks here. Yep, two. You didn't even do anything. Oh, I could use the same team. Gah. Stop. Hello there. I take it you're the leader? Ah, I was expecting Atalante, but I didn't think it would be her Ultra form. Or, yeah, her Ultra form. I am, and now, I've seen your power for myself. You say you are here to join the rebel army? If that's okay with you. Of course, I would be glad to welcome you, were you not human. In this world, there are two kinds of people who look like humans, mages and servants. So she's only willing to accept Yaga? It's funny, I did not think about it, but yeah, like, Atalante kind of looks like the Yaga. She's kind of like partly Hamo as well. And that means you are our enemy. Huh? Please, I promise you, we're... Are you with the Tsar, or are you not? The answer to that lies whether you are merciful as well as strong. And I shall make you a grossly unfair proposal. Fight us without killing us, even as we do our best to kill you. I see. Well, that is certainly unfair, as you say. You have the strength enough to kill us all, then you are no spy. There would be no point in spying us if you could kill us at your leisure after all. But if you are strong enough to kill and to choose to spare our lives, that would prove you are merciful, and that is a kindness only humans possesses. That is my offer. You may take it or leave it. Well, Master, now that what would you have us do? I will abide by whatever you decide. We're gonna fight, and we're gonna win, without killing them. As you wish. This will certainly be difficult, but not impossible. Very well then. Let's choose exactly why. Let us show her exactly why we were chosen as your experience. Looks almost like the same team. I divide up my attacks. Maybe I should actually use my buff? But we'll see what happens. Guess I didn't need to after all. It was a real battle though. Oh, she has a break bar as well. Let's go ahead and do this. Sure. Sure, let's go ahead and do a Brave Hearts chain. Hello. Star Ghost, huh? How are you doing today? Let's see. I could technically go all out right now, but I don't know if I could take her. That would just break her break bar, if anything. Let's go ahead and try my attack. Let's see how far that can get us. Let's go ahead and do this. Almost there. A little more. Perfect. Oh. Here I thought we needed to break the last break bar, but it is fighting without toiling, so. Don't really have to go through the whole mile, right? Can you go on? No. I'm sorry. Can't move anymore. Believe he should be alright after a few days rest. It would seem we have been thoroughly defeated. Very well. We surrender. If he truly had been sent by Ivan the Terrible, he would have clearly have no chance of victory. No, we would clearly have no chance of victory. But fortunately, it seems you are not with them after all. Say, your name wouldn't happen to be... Ah, do you excuse me? My name is Atalante. I wield the power of the demonic beast known as the Caledonian Boar. I see. So you are an altar. Essentially, but it's not as bad as you might think. I'm guessing my spirit origin always have an affinity for this demonic beast. This made it easy to convince the Yaga that I was on their side. Boss. Atalante, do you not remember us? No, I do not. The first thing I remember is finding myself in this land. I believe is the death throes of this very world that caught me here. The real Russia, the one in our world, have been overwritten by a Russia from a different history. It has been 3 months since I was summoned, which is far back as memories go. In fact, there is something I would like to ask you as well. What is it? Am I doing the right thing? Am I behaving the way a heroic spirit should? That is hard to answer. I'm afraid I'm not familiar with the no doubt myriad extenuating circumstances surrounding this particular conflict. But I can say with pride is that compared to Russia as we know it, that Ivan the Terrible seems to be the most tyrannical leader indeed. And as such, I believe that in standing up to him, you are doing exactly what a heroic spirit should. Right. Good point. I'm afraid you are right. Anyway, let's return to our stronghold, so you can all treat your wounds there. You three can come too. I'll show you the way. There's actually 4 of us? 4? You must be talking about the Yaga Paxi. Ah, I see. Very well. Bring him along too. Hope Paxi's alright. Thought I was gonna die. Thought I was gonna die. Snap out of it, Paxi. Luck is on your side today, Yaga. Hey! I'm alive! Looks like you guys are okay too. Man, that was too close for comfort. Alright, we are off to the stronghold. Stay alert for shadows and familiars. Not to worry. I'll have one of my drone golems keep watch. Good. Now get your bicorns and we'll be on our way. I'll raid on one of my golems. Would you and Mash like to do the same? Hell yes! I don't suppose I could ride on one too, could I? By all means, it's no more trouble to make 3 than it is to make 2. I can make golems at will, huh? At least we seem to be progressing pretty much faster than the early part of the story. So Lancer, should use a different team. Let's go ahead and... Oh, I forgot. I should actually switch out my... Well, actually, it's probably better to keep this Mystic Art. This Mystic Art has been pretty powerful for me. Okay. Let's go ahead and keep it for now. Too high, huh? Let's see. Let's go narrow. Narrow as back was nice because of all her guts. She's like a super version of Hercules. And I think this is a good team. I need to figure out if Atalette's NP. I could probably just do it in battle, really. Let's just go forward. Tsurumu, how are things in the village? Not good, I'm afraid. They've always been treated very badly there, thanks to their connection to us. We've done what we can help put each other out till now, but now things are getting worse. On top of that, the Opportunity have been even more violent lately. Rumor has it they burned some other village to the ground after there was a revolt there. The people have no choice but to give up that place and move on. But I can't blame them for that. The village only existed to serve as a decoy. Still, leaving, a bold decision. I would be surprised if 30, even 20% of them survived the journey. Maybe not, but 20% surviving is better than all of them being massacred by the Opportunity. Hey, how do you guys sleep at night? Huh? Don't you feel the least bit guilty about these villagers giving up their lives for you guys? Aha! You're from one of those villages too, huh? Don't worry, so am I. Answer the damn question. Sure, we feel bad about it, but what are we supposed to do? Oh. The immortal Sara, who's been alive for the last 450 years. Who knows how many villages have been sacrificed over the years, or how many Instant Yaga, children included, have lost their lives. But what other choice do we have? I know we're all gonna go to hell for it. For this. And once we get there, Fire's gonna look at us with those mystic eyes and see every awful thing we have ever done. I think that's the kind of religion to have. But before that happens, I want to defeat Ivan the Terrible once and for all, so that my kid can at least grow up in the world without him. Now that the boss Lady Atalante, joined us, this is the best chance we might ever have to make that happen. We're gonna spark a revolution right here in Russia. Revolution is all well and good, but I believe we will need to do something about these demonic beasts first. Tush. Looks that way. All hands, ready your weapons. Alright. Master Arcadia, Castle Servant. Let's see what you are really capable of. Surely you would not let demonic beasts like this get the better of you. Of course not. Master, I await your orders. Huh. Atlante is pretty cute, isn't she? I wonder how she's different from the normal version of her. She actually has a focus. I see. Guess I should have used the other team with I'll go ahead and use an MP right off the bat. That way I could probably get a second MP on the third wave. ahead and give that to Saber.
Yes. 無駄だ。無駄だ。
お任せよ。いいです。はい。お任せよ。
Go ahead and end this one.
やっ。風よ、舞い上がれ。はい、はい。風よ、舞い上がれ。
Close.
お任せよ。
よし。
やっ。
Bicorn. Let's see. Why don't I extend this?
オーセロ
お任せよ。
Build some NP.
罠。
Yeah, one NP is not enough to beat this guy, so I have to build up. There you go.
では。
Okay, let's see what her skills are. Oh. Oh, so she's literally like Okita right there. That's the same kit, right? It actually might be even better. Okay, let's try this. Let's put her all the way to max power.
では。 この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。お任せ。夢のように。何？何事もやればできるさ。
That's a lot of buffs. But that should do the trick.
ああ、そうか。 間違いじゃない。間違いのはずがないんだ。
Just does a body slam. Ooh.
噛みちぎる。噛みちぎる。
ご苦労様。じゃあ次に行こう。
Well, there's the berserker kind of attribute. I guess she's kind of like, you know, nice, but when she fights, that's when she goes kind of insane. Use anybody, right? Well, I'll use my standard mage team. Hey, I finished skinning them. Well done, Patsy. You can let the pack golems carry them now. By the way, Atalante, there's something I wish to ask you. What is it? I there are any demonic beast materials at the rebel army stronghold, I was hoping you could let us have them. Of course, we have a fair amount stocked up. I will consider rewarding you with them, depending on how well you work. Okay. We're almost at the hidden tunnel. We still need to pass through it before we arrive at our stronghold, so I'm afraid you need to bear with us a little bit longer. What about the code? I am a servant. And they are Yaga, so we have no issue handling it. But the same cannot be true of you. Oh, we're okay. Master has missed the code designed for extremely cold environments. Good. Thanks for your concern. It's not that. I just found it strange that you could endure it. As no ordinary humans could survive this code. When you get right down to it, I am but what rather a atypical aspect of Atlante, manifesting as a servant. I'm afraid I do not have much in common in the way of common sense. That's a weird way I put it. I'm afraid I do not have much in the way of common sense. Anyway, the tunnel is crawling with demonic beasts, but they are weak. Hiding here for shelter. We could simply cut our way through them without issue. Master, you seem to be out of the border's comm range. Comms? Is that a method of using magecraft to see things that are far away? The tunnel must be affecting it. These comms of yours should be fixed once we get out. Just forget about them in the meantime. On a different subject, we've seen a lot of demonic beasts, but I'm surprised we haven't seen any normal animals yet. Normal animals? Those all went extinct ages ago. Extinct? Certainly makes sense if you think about it. There are simply no ordinary animals that can survive such a harsh environment. Add an overwhelmingly dominant species to the mix, and it's little wonder the other animals went extinct. Heard there used to be much more smaller animals centuries ago. They were called cats and dogs, I think. Cats. Perhaps it has something to do with the form I've been summoned in. But my memories of cats and dogs are all hazy. Foo. You're alright, Foo. Boss. I can smell blood. Something's eating a demonic beast, and whatever it is, it's really big. This is bad. All non-servants, stay back. That is the scent of a demon boar. Tush. Seems like we can ill afford to linger here. We must kill it quickly. Is that clear? Got it. Good. This will be another chance to show me what you are capable of, no Kaneko. At least the skits have been a bit shorter compared to the first part of the story. Oh, it's the next day. Start that again, but I think I could just skip the skit this time around.
戦いは苦手だがね、仕方あるまい。
では
I had the wrong party on, but it's okay. I think his ability do damage to all enemies. Okay. Increase your MP gauge. So it's cover the healing. Okay. That's when defeated. Interesting. It's kind of hard to use, isn't it? How much did this increase?
操縦開始。
Oh, all the way. Let's go ahead. Yeah, let's go ahead and use it.
では始めよう。
はい
いいだろう。五大元素セット。土くれに生命と武器を。生み出す楽園にて受難の民を導きたまえ。ゴーレム・ケテルマルト。
Wonder if I could power up.
オーセロと
了解した。
Try casting her MP.
罠だ。
行け。
Let's do this.
では
Oh, that's right. Could switch and get 20 more, but I still need a little bit more.
オーセロと
If I
了解した。
罠だ。
削り取れ。
That's close.
いいですね。
あ
Have enough for sure for now. Try to MP next turn.
行け。 では始めいいだと。母に生まれ知性を生み命を満たす武器を振るえば悪魔は去れりルーアハを抱きし汝の名はアダムなり。やれやれ。 石の巨人よ、暴力を前。
Surprised they survived that. Huh.
物理で殴るつまらん。
Buy some time and weaken them.
これぞ大軍師の究極の陣地。破ってみせるがいい。罠だ。罠だ。なんか簡単すぎる。
I Oh, this is gonna be kind of hard. Let's go ahead and stun him. I'll take this turn to build up.
いいだろ
罠
う行け
Time to go all in. DU. Just for himself. What? I'll just replace you.
お任せ夢のような形君の道行きを信じようさあ
決着の時だ本気で行きましょう決着の時だ
10%. This is gonna hurt.
ええはいいいですね束ねる星の息吹輝ける命の本流サイバーふっ風よ舞い上がれ
ご苦労様じゃあ次に行こう
Seems that we find ourselves in the possession of an unexpectedly large amount of meat. Everyone, take as much as you can carry. I think I'll take some of this earth while I'm at it. This cave is rather a lucky find. All the demonic beasts that inhabit it must have affected the earth's properties. Should be able to make some excellent golems with this. Kinda looks like you're tilling a field. I would say it's closer to pottery. This is great. Now my kid won't have to go hungry. Kids? Yeah, my child. What do you think? What did you think? I was single? Well, I'm not. I know we call ourselves the Rebel Army, but there's a lot of Yaga who come here with their families after having their villages razed because they have nowhere else to go. I'm one of them. Your villages were burned down, huh? You mean by the Porchiniki? Right. Now that's how most of us rebel soldiers end up joining. I'm one of the lucky ones. My whole family made it out alive. Some of the kids here saw their parents murdered right in front of them. That's sad. That's horrible. We don't have time for idle chatter. Let's go. Right? Sorry, boss. Come on, guys. Let's get and move on. Okay, we're here. For the record, I didn't see anything that looks like it might be tracking us. But just to be safe, I sent out a few hidden security golems to keep watch. How many golems does he have to control? Jeez, seems kind of overpowered. That'd be great, thanks. Ah, it would seem we're back online. Report. Give me a goddamn report right now. Why did you go so silent so long? What the hell you're doing? Yes, sir. I'll do my best. Master, myself, Aversbron, and Poxy are currently accompanying the rebel army. We're just outside their hideout right now. We'll use this opportunity to regroup and see if we can acquire the parts we need to repair the border. We'll also see if we can replenish our food stores too, assuming that's possible. Anyway, a hidden stronghold, huh? I'm not super familiar with the fortress engineering, but I have to say they seem to have done a good job with this one. Surrounded by cliffs, making it impossible to evade from the flank or rear, the gates are equipped with a ballista to handle the frontier assaults. They even got a barricade in place to defend against Kushniki's cavalry. There's no way any enemy can take this place down without significant casualties. I guess they don't call themselves a rebel army for nothing. Give me a second. I'll be right back. It's the bots. Sorry about that, I was muted. I was checking on something very quick. Hey, it's the boss. The boss is back. Open the gate. Welcome back, boss. Is it just me, or there are more of you now? Yes, there are. I'll explain about them later. We bought back plenty of meat, enough for everyone to eat their fill. Hooray! We got meat! Thank you, boss. Once you have eaten up, assemble the commanders for a meeting. I'm sorry, Master and Company, but I'm afraid I must actually both wait in the corner until then. Actually, we could really use some food too. Are you sure humans can eat demonic beast meat? I suppose you must have a highly skilled cook. Yeah, we do. Very well. It would be a shame to let the assist go to the waste. I'll have 3 kilograms set aside for you. Thank you so much. This is great, senpai. Everyone will be happy to hear we have food. I would rather not draw too much attention if I can help it. So I'll be happy to wait in the corner. I'm happy to wait around the corner for a while, too. Me too. Okay, Master. Why don't we all take a little break? Speaking of little small breaks, I'm gonna take a quick little break as well. Be right back. Oh. Okay, I am back. Let's go ahead and switch to this. Okay, let's continue. Wait, there's a bunch of missions that looks like complete. I should
好きな花火ですか？月並みかもしれませんが、線香花火が好きです。すぐに落ちてしまうのは寂しいですが、その短い時間がとても大切なものに思えるのです。
Huh.
慣れた頃ほど油断しやすいもの、受け取り忘れにはご注意くださいね、先輩。小さなことからコツコツとですね。一歩一歩着実に前進していきましょう。
It's nice that I added this small English translation for these dialogues. Okay, let's continue. Section 5, Lostbelt. Manifesto. Is it manifesto or just manifest? Probably manifesto. It looks like the Yaga haven't had a chance to eat their fill like this for some time. Glad they're willing to share some of this meat with us too. I followed Director Gordov's advice on how to remove the toxins. Hopefully it turned out okay. How's it, Master? Not bad. Not bad at all. You certainly are made of stern stuff, Master. Huh? You guys are picky, aren't you? Me, I don't care what I eat as long as it fills me up. Well, if you think about our character, we've been through lots of things. We probably would have ate a lot of random types of food. Anyway. What is it, kid? Who's that hairless Yaga? You mean me? Uh-huh. Are you a ghost? Doesn't it hurt your face not having fur on it? It's true. I'm a ghost. Yee. These are funny. Come on, kid. Out of here. Gotta say, though, I was expecting the Rebel army to be more army-ish. Between all the kids and old folks here, it seems like the refugee camp. It's more like a refugee camp than anything. Right you are, Oxy. As far as I can tell, only 60% of these Yagas are fit for combat at most. The most we could hope for from the remaining is backup. Even that is, at best, a faint hope. There you are. Noka Neko. I see the applicant is here too. Let's be perfectly clear about one thing. Yes, our goals are aligned in that we are both desire to overthrow Ivan the Terrible. But that does not mean that we will be taking orders from you. Don't worry, I wouldn't expect you to either. For one thing, we can't hope to take the opportunity with our respective abilities getting each other's way. To fight them is to fight a force of nature. However, you are genuinely powerful, and so I would hate to lose that power for our side. So to start, I would like to see how we do as a reserve corps. as a way of determining your utility. In particular, I have missions which I've been putting off for a long time that requires a small elite team. So far, I have been going out of my own and managing the best I can, but I am also this army's leader. I don't fear death. I cannot have the entire army shutting down while they wait for me to return. Would you undertake these missions in my stead? Pardon me, Miss Atlante. My apologies for interrupting you, and remotely at that. I believe you heard about us from Mr. Nokaneko and Miss Purelight, but please, allow us to introduce ourselves properly. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I am a servant, just like you, and this is... Hi there, I am Leonardo da Vinci. I have my reasons for my spirit origins being in low power mode, but we'll just skip all that for now, if you don't mind. Atlante, I am a servant from proper human history, just like you. Also, I'm a genius, so don't be afraid to ask for help if you got a tricky problem. That said, there are still a lot we don't know, since we only just came to this world. Do you mind if I ask you a question? A child hero? Are you altered too? Well, no matter. It would be wrong to refuse a request from a child. What is it you wish to know? What can you tell us about the huge tree? From what we've been told, it sounds it's a fairly recent development. You wouldn't happen to know what it is, would you? You mean the tree so large it appears to support the entire world? There is a tree like that in my own mythology, but... No, I doubt the tree and this one have anything to do with one another. I'm sorry to say that I do not know what it is either. However, my spy in Yaga Moscow did tell me one thing. Oh? What is it? I suppose it would be wrong to withhold this until you have completed your end of the deal I wish to make. Doing so would only raise your hopes to an unreasonable degree. All we have is a name. A name? Yes. It is called the Tree of Emptiness. I'm told the human-looking court mage was muttering it to himself during a walk around the city. Apparently he said, the Tree of Emptiness still hasn't taken root. Tree of Emptiness, huh? It surrounds itself with a clouds of little leaves. Cloud tree, if you will. For the time being, I will see what I can find out about this Tree of Emptiness from our database. I doubt my research will prove fruitful, though. Do what you wish. Now, what about you? Will you undertake this mission for me? If I can, I will. I would never give you an order I believe to be impossible. Foxy, you will go with them, as they are still unfamiliar with this land. Since you're a hunter, I trust you know how to use a gun. Does that mean you're gonna let me join? If that is what you want. Well, I do have my own grudge against the Puchiniki. A grudge? That alone will not see you to the end of this battle. You must make a choice and hold it with all your conviction. Otherwise, this Russian blizzard will swallow you up in an instant. I know that. Then here is your first mission. I want you to journey to the nearby village and pass out our manifesto. Manifesto? We want the other Yagas to know that the rebel army exists, and that our goal is to overthrow Ivan the Terrible and to wipe out the Prichniki. If possible, we would like their help to procure in procuring food and medicine. You got any idea how risky that is? What are you gonna do if one of these Yaga schools on us? Should that happen, I want you to handle it however you feel necessary. Not the most comprehensive plans, Still, we will need some assistance for other villages if we are to campaign in such a vast land. Now, we would like you to make a request of our own. Do you think you can help us procure these? I can get you the demonic beasts, fangs, and golden cores now. Here is what we have from those we killed earlier. You may have them now as an advance for this mission. What about the rest? Where do you think we are? We are the rebel army. We never had enough supplies to go around. I can only give you the fangs and cores because we have little need for them. As for the rest, well, there are cities that have sworn total allegiance to Ivan the Terrible. I would like to capture a number of them at some point. If you can help me do that, I consider helping you find the rest. How does that sound? Well, sounds good to me. Let's go with that. I'm the one calling the shots here. Thank you. Everything goes through me first. You do not make decisions for yourself in the field, understand? Well, what is your answer? I suppose that is acceptable. See that is done, no Kaneko. All that fuss for nothing. Good. Now I have marked the villages. I want you to go to the map, on this map. Make sure you visit all of them. I'll check the shortest routes to each of them, from here. Thank you, Holmes. Good. We're finally finding our footing. Now we can start moving forward. Do you think we could stop by the Shadow Border first? We would like you to bring back the food you just acquired. I'm also told there is something else that needs to be done before we could begin the repairs. Come on, Master. Let's get going. I wonder how far everything is to each other. How's it moving so fast? Oh, we have to go to travel. I optimized the golems for speed. I certainly hope they can move at least this fast. So, this is what real magecraft is like. Huh? Damn it, I should have been a mage myself. I'm afraid it's not that simple, Paxi. I was brought as one of the most famous Kabbalists in history. It would take at least 10 generations for an ordinary mage to reach this level of magecraft. Thank you, Mash. But all I did was attempt many different casting spirits to find what I was looking for. What were you looking for? My final goal was to create a golem that would be known as the Primordial Man. A golem that could guide my people in the time of suffering and help them build a new Eden. Regrettably, I did not live long enough to see that wish fulfilled. Still, I'm glad that the knowledge I gained along the way is serving to protect humanity now. Okay, we're coming up the hill, up the village. We better get off these things or else, or they might spark a riot. Good point. Very well. I'll disable them for now. Slowly but surely, guys. Let's go with some Lancers, huh? Actually, let's have you. It's John, Santa, and then yeah, go ahead and keep her. I think that's good. Wonder if I don't think I can fit anything bigger over here, right? Nope. Yeah, let's go with that. Section 6. Those from Kadia. This is the first village on our list. Get your hoods on and follow me, just like we discussed. Understood. We're counting on you, Poxy. Depending on how this manifesto goes over, we might need to make a hasty escape. Halt! Who goes there? We are an army who will bring the tyrannical Ivan IV to justice. We are here to deliver a manifesto to you from our leader. We ask you to read it and give us your response to its call to action. You're with the rebel army? Okay, come on in. Huh? That was easy. I'm actually kind of worried now. Everything seems to be alright, at least for now. Let's see what they have to say. So that's why you're hoping you can help us out with any food and medical supplies you can spare. Maybe it's because he's grown old, or because someone's talked him into it, or because there's something strange going on in Russia right now. But all I know for sure is that Tsar hasn't said one thing for the past 3 months, and the Prochiniki have cracked down on us harder than ever. The only reason this village has escaped their wrath is because we've located far away from the closest highway, and because of how poor we are. All that said, the young ones, the Tsar is still the Tsar. We Yaga must never forget that he had what he has done for Russia and for us. If he hadn't come up with a way to combine us with the demonic beasts and turn us to Yaga, we would have died long ago. It's only by his grace that we are still alive at all, so we cannot lend our aid to the rebel army. I see. Then I guess we're done here. Come on, no Kaneko. Let me finish. That said, the Prochiniki have been out of control. They are neither Yaga nor the humans. If the Tsar refuses to keep them in check, we have no choice but to defend ourselves. So the question is, are you strong enough to take them on? That is what I would like you to show me. You heard the man. How can we do that? Oh, that's easy. We have a number of strong Yagas here in our village, as well as some domesticated demonic beasts. What do you say to battle against them? Not to the death, but anything else goes. Doesn't seem like we have much of a choice. We accept your challenge. Very well. Then please step outside. I can't say I care to demonstrate my strength in this way, but I suppose we have no other choice. Very well. Let's give them a good show. I don't get it. Why must everything in this world be decided by strength alone? Mash? I'm sorry. It's nothing. Okay, Master. Please go ahead and give Eversparn your orders. Well, survival for the fittest. That's kind of the world it is. So everything is based on strength. Good thing I have him here this time.
潰す
At least it's easy.
真の論理的です聖なる夜素敵で無敵な奇跡の一瞬ラ・グラスティーユ・ノエルシャンシャンシャンシャンシャンシャン
Oh, that's easy.
貴様逆鱗に触れたな拍車をかける貴様逆鱗に触れたなセース潰す砕く
All that crit. And it's a Buster Chain.
突き立て食らえ13の芝ロンゴリニアドサンタに危害を加えるなんてお説教です
That should do it. As you can see, they are still very much alive. You mean, you really didn't kill a single one? Are you a servant? Why, yes I am. I see. We have heard of servants before. They say you are monsters from another world and that you are terribly powerful, despite looking like humans. I even heard of some servants possess power great enough to rival the Tsar. Are you one of them? No, there's nothing particularly special about me. I am just a simple scholar and a golem keeper, a perfectly ordinary human as you might find anywhere else, anywhere in the world. On behalf of our village, I promise to offer full support to the rebel army. Though I'm afraid we can only spare a little in the way of food and medical supplies. That's okay. Even a little bit goes a long way. By the way, I trust you'll be delivering your manifesto to the 2 neighboring villages as well. Let me write you a letter of recommendation. It should help things go more smoothly when you visit them. Thank you so much. Although I'm afraid we've lost contact with the other 2 villages recently, they may have been overrun by bandits or demonic beasts. If they have, can I ask you to give them a proper burial? Okay, we will. Please store any food or medicine you can spare in this carry golem, if you don't mind. Now then, let's head to the next village. Second village doesn't even have a name compared to everything else. Something tells me it's not gonna end too well. Switch back to my mages, I suppose. No. Been really tempted to try the new outfit. Oh, that's right. I have a bottom part I could use to take a look. Right, that's actually gonna be the next one. Seems really good if you are planning to play solo with one servant. Sure, I'll play around with that for now, since this team is especially pretty powerful without needing a second servant to help intervene. Let's go ahead and change this a little bit since it's not using that mystic art to switch. And get someone a little bit smaller. Maybe someone that I could work on. Okay, the question now is, who haven't I at least hit Bond 5 to? You're actually Bond 5. How about you? You're Bond 5 as well. Okay, wait. See if I could actually sort by Bond? But yeah, there is a way. Bottom of the list. Let's go and do that. Technically, I have a lot of capacity. I feel like I should do something bigger. How about you? Yeah, we could do that. And let's go. village doesn't look too well. This is terrible. Damn, this is definitely a no-go. Let's head to the next village. Shouldn't we look for survivors? Don't bother. There aren't any. Hello? Is anyone there? Hello? Shadow Border crew? Are you able to scan the air for signs of life? We're tuning our equipment to make it capable of scanning this world's life form, using the Yago's life signs as a base. But the Shadow Border scanner is an older model, so I'm told it will take time to enter the parameters and cross-reference it to the approximation data. Suffice to say, it would go faster if you just look around, Avasbron. Understood. Hey! Anybody! Gah! Over here! Master! Are you alright? Yeah, I was just knocked out for a while there. Well, dang, he's bloody? It's crazy, he's almost like he's a zombie, pretty much. What happened here? Bandits. We fought them off as best we could, but we only lasted 4 days before they... Damn it. Are there any other survivors? I'm afraid not. Damn it. Where did these bandits run off to? I don't know for sure, but probably one of the neighboring villages. We were just at one of those villages ourselves, so they must have gone to the other one. We got a map here. Come on. I'm afraid we can't take you with us, but I can leave the food and some medical supplies with you. Thanks. I think I'll be okay once I rest up. As for food, well, I'll figure something out. If you're gonna go help the other village, then hurry, before they end up like ours. Then again, I guess you can't really call this a village anymore. Sorry to leave you, but we gotta go. Hopefully we can go to the safer village. Please take one of my golems so we can hurry there, Master. I would hate for us to wrap too late. Master, the golem I sent on ahead has found the village. How's it looking? Not good. They have lit a red signal fire. Oh crap, that's a distress signal. There might still be time. I see shadows in front of us. They're Yaga. Ah! Aha! Out of our way! Out of our way! Move aside or we'll kill you dead. It would seem they're not interested in a peaceful discussion. I believe things will go faster if we knock them aside. Right. Please hurry. What kind of ah was that? Like, is that like a war cry or? Yeah, I don't even know what the context for that was.
流星を見せてやるぜ。行くぜ。いいだろう。
きらめくぞ。
That was like overkill.
スなりしファラオなる。ニトクリスの鏡を見たいのですね。
Oh, this is actually begun the back. But actually, mages do more damage. Since the
可
assassin
愛い資料がザザー
つ
ザザー。
まらん
gets a kind of gambling on death procs right here.
屍の鏡、暗黒の扉、扉、恐怖のここ、暗中ネルダジメント。
Oh, they all got hit by death. Haha. Didn't matter how much health they had. Oh, that was the final battle. Had so much NP waiting. It's all good. There they go. It would seem there is no need to follow them. I guess they weren't actually trying to attack us. It almost seemed like they were trying to run away from something. It was weird. Right. If anything, it looked like they were running away. That's what I thought. Some of them even broke away during the fight. I'm sure there are any number of reasons why they have done so, but for the moment, perhaps our time might be better spent making haste to our goal. Was it Holmes? It took some time to register the Yaga's biosignals, but I managed by using Proxy as a base. That said, at this point, all I could do is use this data to determine if any Yagas are in the direction you're headed. For example, at this moment I can tell you that there are several hundred Yagas along your current path. I rather doubt they're all bandits, so it seemed that there is still an opportunity to stop those who are. Huh. I wonder if the village is actually a strong village and they actually fend off the bandits. Come on, Nokaneko, let's hurry. The third village. Oh! Isn't that interesting? I wonder if I never noticed that before, but... Like, before it was the second village, and it switched to the burnt village, so the names could change. No battles. So I guess the village is safe? What? What's going on? Oh, hello there. Are you the people from Chaldea? How? Huh? Did you say Chaldea? How would they know? Is that a no? No, I mean, yes, we are from Chaldea, but... Ah, thank you so much for all your help. I'm sorry I couldn't thank you properly back then. I didn't realize we'd left the distress signal burning. Hey, somebody put the fire out. Tell us what's going on. What do you mean? Aren't you the ones who picked up our signal? Sorry, we don't know what you're talking about. How about you begin at the beginning, Gramps? Yes, of course. It was the second day of the bandits' attack. We erected a barricade and did our best to hold them off from within the village, but none of us here are strong enough to beat even a lowly foot soldier. Nor, unfortunately, were the bandits. Things may have actually been better had they clearly outmatched us. Had they done that, they likely would have just made off with some of our possessions and spared our lives. But unfortunately, they were just as desperate as we were. A number of them were injured. I imagine they must have run into some fierce resistance at the last village they attacked. So for them, things have reached a point where it's either kill or be killed. Of course, we let a district signal as soon after the attacks began, but we didn't actually expect anyone to respond. The preacher Nikki certainly wouldn't. They only just deserve the SAR, after all. At best, we can only hold a sliver of hope that one of the nearby villages might send someone to help. And that's when someone from Chaldea came? Exactly. They were human, just like you. So at first I thought they were a mage. I was certain we were held up safely, no way for anyone to get in. But suddenly, without worrying at all, they were just here. Then they approached the bandits and asked them why they were doing something so foolish. That enraged the bandits, so they turned the fury on the human. But whoever the human was, they defeated all the bandits at once. Though they were completely surrounded, the human used some kind of weapon, thin sword or something, to cut off a few of the bandits' limbs. I couldn't tell if it was magecraft or a trick you might see from a street performer in a big city. And then there was that frightening bloodlust. It was like an immense pressure emanating from this human. Think even a crit chat would turn tail and run from it. The bandits were clearly shocked. They must have realized they were facing a opponent they couldn't possibly defeat. Okay, I'm already guessing it's a servant from Chaldea that is a saber. Which saber, though? The ones who remained began to panic, scrambling to get away. They fled in the direction you came from. We were still dumbfounded by what we've just seen when the human audibly sighed and said, "What a headache. Once again, I have to cut something worthless." Huh. I almost feel like it's some kind of knight, because they were obviously protecting the civilians that didn't like bandits, but somebody who was kind of like lazy and kind of doesn't want to do work. To me, their sign sounded more like a little worry, but also kind and comforting. Then after treating the injured Yagazuin, they headed off to the mountains. It's a they, though. By this point, I relaxed a bit, so I call out to them and asked their names. Their only reply was, "I am from Chaldea." Then they clicked their tongue and went on their way. What did this person look like? Well, strange enough, nobody can seem to remember them clearly. We do know their clothes were worn. They looked like they'd been wandering for a long time. And while their face was covered by a hood, it's probably Proto-Saber, Proto-Author. I distinctly remember they didn't have any fur, just like you, so I knew they weren't Yaga. Then there is another human besides us? Or maybe another servant. If this person is claiming to be from Chaldea, they must be an acquaintance of yours. They may be one of the horror spirits of Chaldea's workers like Atlante. At any rate, the important thing is they are not our enemy. In fact, they seem to be improving our reputation. What do you make of this, Holmes? Had Nokon summoned the servant, assuming that they are, it would make sense for them to say they're from Chaldea. But the only servant we have summoned here is Abyssbraun. Yeah, it sounds like it's a servant that I haven't summoned. Which is most likely Porto Arthur. Another possibility is the servant summoned here by the land itself, like Miss Atlante, but that too seems highly unlikely. Yeah, that's because they are unlikely to have memories of Chaldea. and only of the land. In which case, it may truly be another survivor from Kadea. One who simply happened to wander into this frozen version of Russia, just much like us. Someone who wanders into into other worlds. Ah, I almost forgot. This is the Rebel Army's manifesto. Mind taking a look at it? Now I see. So Kadea is allied with the Rebel Army. Well, I certainly can't refuse after you save our lives. We will gladly support you in any way we can. Great! That's 2 out of 3 villages on our side. Not bad. There's nothing we could do about the one that has been wiped out before we got here, though. Alright. There was a single survivor at the village that got wiped out. Can you send someone there to pick him up? If you can, it'd be nice for you to give him some work here. I'm sure he wasn't hurt too badly. Well now, survive you say. Alright, send someone out right away. Great, then that takes care of our mission. Excellent. Now then, Paxi. There is one place we need to stop, so here is where we must part ways. Though temporarily. Huh? You want me to go back by myself? Won't it be quicker for you to return without us, since we won't be slowing you down? Are you kidding me? Our bronze golems move way faster than I can. But okay, I'll ask the village chief to help me snag a bicorn. Alright, I'll get the report to Atlante. Just make sure you get back to the stronghold as soon as you can. Take care out there. Man, it still feels weird. Having people being so kind like this. Anyway, I doubt you guys are gonna betray us or get cold feet all of a sudden. But don't take too long coming back. You hear? Finish another
好きな
mission.
花火ですか？月並みかもしれませんが、線香花火が好きです。先輩、いつからそこに？
I just realized I have not been doing my friend summons this week. I need to be more, what's the word? Attentive with doing this. Let's go ahead and do that now, actually, so I don't forget. Sigurd. Oh, it changed materials. Okay. No battles. Just return to base, I guess. Lamenting at night, crying at dawn. Did something bad happen? No Kaneko, returning to base. Mash Curelight, returning to base. Welcome back, you two. Nice to meet you in person, Avsbron. It's an honor to meet such a distinguished golden master. No matter how bad things may get, the artist in me will never stop pursuing fine art. You too kind, Leonardo da Vinci. I am the one who should be honored to meet you. Truth be told, I am somewhat embarrassed to be greeted so kindly by a renowned genius. Now then, I take it that you called us here to do more than merely deliver a report. Yep, I did. Come on, Mash, you're overdue for a checkup. Oh, right. Sorry, I completely forgot. Figure as much. Mercy or not, you still transform again, didn't you? Normally I would want to examine you immediately, but out of course, circumstances aren't exactly ideal here. Alright, hold off to the exam room, will you? With you. Take care of no Kaneko for me, will you, Holmes? Certainly. Very well then. Hold off. Now that we have information Mr. Nokaneko hard for us, what say we use it to plan our next move? Yes, of course. So, what do we do next? Well, to begin, okay, you're all done. Doesn't look like anything major is messed up. Your servant spirit origin is too unstable to rely on. Physically, you're totally healthy. Better than healthy, even. Back in Chaldea, your human body and servant spirit origin failed to work together, causing your body to attack itself in the form of auto-intoxication. But it looks like that disappeared during a voyage in the void space. I really am a genius, aren't I? Even my medical care is flawless. Technical advisor Da Vinci? Could I talk to you about something? Oh, that sounds serious. Let me grab myself a seat here. Right then, what's up? Hopefully it's something I can help you with. Be honest with me. How many more times can I fight as a servant? I know I reached my limit as a demi-servant. But this is all too big for me to sit in the sidelines and do nothing. I need to be able to fight side master again, even if it's unsafe. Da Vinci? Oh, forget it. No more KG answers, and no more keeping secrets. It's really not a question of how many at this point. You're perfectly capable of fighting plenty now. Remember you awoke the spirit origin that had been dormant in you for the last year? You might not be quite as strong as you once were, what with the Shunko and all, but it's not as if fighting is causing you a lot of pain, right? And that is because your body has accumulated to being a demi-servant again. At this point, it's actually all just a mental thing. Of course, that's really the biggest challenge of all. Really? But I thought Galhan was gone. That he decided I wasn't worthy. Yep, I bet he did. The jerk. I'm pretty annoyed about that myself. It's been a year since the Battle of the Temple of Time. After handling your medical care during the whole time, there's one thing I can say for sure. Galhan isn't helping you anymore. That so-called Holy Knight abandoned his responsibility to you. He might as well have written you as Dear John letter to say that he wasn't going to help you anymore. And you'll just have to take care of yourself from now on. So yeah, he's built up on you. He isn't coming back ever. But then, how was I able to transform? Simple. You and Galahad are different people. He only really allowed you to give form to his power. You were borrowing it from him. And thanks to your experience in battle, you grew to your own as the Knight of the Shield. The person you were when you fused as a heroic spirit and the person you are now are pretty much different people at this point. Galahad may be gone, but you are a full-fledged demi-servant in your own right now. Get it? The harm transforming has been doing to you, and the fact that spirit origin is weaker, None of that has to do with Galahad. It's all you. Your body, your mind. Your weakness is just your state of body is in, and your inability to transform as quickly as you like is just a matter of your own mind holding you back. Can you be more specific? Does that mean I can resolve those two problems? I can be useful to everyone again? Well, with Galahad gone, your spirit origin dropped pretty sharply. You lost more than half your power. It's no wonder you're not as strong as you used to be. So that's the plain old physical problem. It also means you lost your skills, gifts, and protection that came from his legend. From here on, you need to develop and hone your own way of fighting. Of course, we can help you with that. We just have to get back to the original plan. The original plan? You mean Project Ortinex? Oh, you know about that. Did Romani tell you? Actually, I heard about it from director Marisberry. He said heroic spirits probably reject a demi-servant. So Project Ortinex would make up for any difficulty I might have functioning properly as a servant. So I can't believe he had such a foresight. Still didn't think to stop the demi-servant experiments. Just what did he think horror spirit bodies are anyway? He should be ashamed of himself letting him degrade just so he could accomplish his goal. Letting them degrade just so he could accomplish his goal. Okay. Well, not that I've been really thinking about my own method. Me standing here, now talking to you is proof enough, I suppose. Anywho, your physical strength issue should take care of itself over time. We can talk more about that later. So that leaves the mental aspect, Nash. Right now you're scared to transform. Your body refuses to take the servant transformation because you are riddled with doubts. Doubts? I am? Yes, and I don't mean our last conversation about how being a servant could harm you. Okay. So you're saying there's a different problem. Yep. This time you don't really want to fight. Of course, that may have been true for all the other times as well. But when we were fighting to save humanity, it was obvious we were doing the right thing. So because of that, you were able to fight in spite of your fear. But that's not true anymore. We aren't facing that kind of threat this time around. You can sense it. And I'm sure no Kaneko can too. And that makes this an even bigger problem than Galahad being gone, or the harmful side effect of your transformation into a servant. Nash Kirillite. Can you fight for what you believe is right, even against your fellow man? Even when that enemy hasn't done anything wrong? Well, how is this even helpful? All we learned is that Russia has been overrun by a bunch of beastly barbarians. Gordov. They are not beasts, they're Yaga. Isn't that just what they've decided to call themselves? Not at all. The Kabbalah and alchemy may both be magecraft, but they are also quite different. Their magecraft base and their spells may both differ greatly, but both are part of a system of knowledge and mechanics that are collectively known as magecraft. Beastmen and Yaga may appear the same to you, but I'm sure they are entirely different. The creatures you refer to, Gordov, or werewolves, lycanthropes, and the like. They are demonic beasts who are awakened to their true nature by blood. However, Yaga are a fusion of demonic beasts and human. As such, their closest approximation would be combined phantasmals such as chimeras. I see. So the Yaga and Beastmen have different origins, eh? Correct. However, the fundamental issue lies elsewhere. Oh? Listen closely. The Yaga has formed a country. They have their own culture, their own way of life. And is that in some way different from the singularities you claim to have resolved? Yes, very much so. The singularities we have resolved created hypothetical versions of history at different points in time. Think of each of something as a divergent from the main track of history. Kadea resolved the singularities by ray-shifting to those points in time, setting history back on its own proper course. This is different though. The divergent point in history seemed to be 450 years ago. Most likely it occurred the moment the Great Cold Wave hit and Ivan the Terrible merged with demonic beasts to become a Yaga. Then this world singularity occurred in the past? It's over? Precisely. In other words, the hypothetical history this singularity created has continued into the present. Take Patsy-scope bolt-action hunting rifle, for example. It is very similar to a modern-day gun. But it's still far from the cutting-edge technology I believe it was made with engineering that, from our standpoint, would be half a century out of date. But that sort of firearm was cutting edge back when it was introduced in Ivan the Terrible's era. Furthermore, this has a major trait that sets it apart, even from our own modern-day weaponry. It is specifically designed to kill demonic beasts. Ah yes, I noticed that as well. I have a similar magical gun myself, you see. When he fired his gun, a spell was activated, though it was a primitive one. I believe that weapon was made with the intention to be used by the Yaga. Most likely it uses magical energy instead of additional gunpowder to increase its muzzle velocity, therefore increasing its round's penetrative power. Toxic seemed perfectly comfortable with it, as so did the other Yaga. And for what we can deduce, this world is extremely separate from our own. We follow an entirely different track of history than ours did. As such, it would be inappropriate to call it a singularity. I don't care what you call it. We have much more important questions that need answering. Will overthrowing Ivan the Terrible actually solve the problem here? Given the nature of our enemy, I do think defeating him would have some effect on this world. Come on now. Aren't you the world's greatest detective? Aren't you supposed to have the brilliant flashes of insight or something? I'm afraid there is very little to work with, even in the way of circumstantial evidence. Besides, oh, for here we go. Now is not the time. You actually said it. That's the great detective for you. Haha, that said, we may not know the full extent of the situation, but the problem isn't especially complex. After all, we know who our enemy is, a version of Ivan the Terrible who's been ruling Russia for roughly 500 years. That is the single largest point of differentiation between our Russia's history and this one. There can be no doubt that he's the key to this world. For the moment, our interests would be best served by continuing to aid the rebel army, as that is sure to lead us to Ivan the Terrible in due time. So, what you're saying is that we've got a long road ahead, full of twists and turns. Damn it. There's something else we should discuss too. Indeed, the human mage serving Ivan the Terrible, and their human-looking servant. The latter is more likely the one we saw at Chaldea. Of course, it could also be Koyonskia or the priest. Just thinking about it gives me chills. Well, me and my bank account. In Koyonskia's case, the most pressing problem is the mage. Kurstaria called himself a cryptor. He also said that there are 7 of them, which corresponds to the number of mages from Team A who disappear from their coffins. It follows then one of those 7 mages is now serving Ivan the Terrible. Assuming we wish to take Koyonskia at her word, the mage is Kodak Zemp Lupus. Of course, we cannot be certain that is the case at this stage. But if it is, we must ask ourselves what measures he is likely to take to deal with us. Ordinary people are scorned, and strong people are envied. Those fancy mages from noble families competing on skill? What a joke. As if they've ever won anything with their own 2 hands. Me? I worked to get it where I was. I poured everything I had into it. Sometimes I'd cry like a baby about how meaningless it all felt. But I've always drowned my tears and keep on going. And the ones who were born with money and power hated me for it. They called me a worthless dog. They said I wasn't even human. That I was nothing more than livestock. But when 7 people were assembled to serve as humanity's first line of defense, it was different. I was chosen to be one of them, and not for political reasons. They chose me for my own merits, nothing more. But then it was all over before it began. I never had a chance. That's right, we were done, and there was nothing we could do about it. You have the most frightful expression on your face, Kadak. Are you alright? Huh? Oh, sorry. Nothing to worry about. I promise. Why are you always so quick to apologize? Do you still feel inferior? Sorry. Damn it. Look. I can't really help being a walking inferiority complex. You still feel that way even though you were able to summon me? Luxury, jewelry, so off? Sometimes I have no idea what you're saying. So, being able to summon you is a luxury, like jewelry, and I have a problem with that. And if I have a problem with that, you're gonna sell me off. Is that right? Yes. That is perfect. Well done. I guess you're right. I'm a first-class master, which is why you're a first-class servant. But aren't you worried about how much magical energy you have? You know, that's a sore spot for me. It's a good thing that casters don't need much magical energy from the masters. But it still takes a hell of a lot of to make a workshop and power a noble phantasm. Don't worry about that. My darling B will handle it. In proper human history, B was supposed to be some unimaginably horrific monster. Oh, he is! Nikolai Gogol came up with him. He's a monster with very heavy eyelids. But Gorgol didn't come up with him out of nowhere. He drew inspiration from the gruesome Balor of the Irish myth. There were other sources of inspiration like Saldivia Bunio, whose fairy gaze can reduce entire towns to ash, and Beniac, who is said to have killed no fewer than 40,000 people. B is the Roman's little Easter egg, our secret weapon. Maybe he wandered into proper human history from Lostbelt. B's power always was abnormal, even in his own time. Well, for my part, I'm also surprised to find that you were a mage in true sense of the word. I suppose now that I've been redefined as a heroic spirit, I've become a mage representing the version of Russia we are now. I may have been a pathetic failure in proper human history, but in Lostbelt, I've become a Grand Duchess of Ice. And that's all thanks to you, Hadak Zambuthus. Sorry for the way I summoned you. It's just that was the only way I could make sure you'd be a powerful heroic spirit. Ah, was that what I said unclear? I was thanking you, in my own way. I don't mind I am irregular. Thanks to that, I cannot even remember my family's faces clearly. I may look like a human on the outside, but inside, I'm more Yaga, much more Yaga. And because you summoned me to this Lostbelt, where even historical records are muddled, all I can remember is that I am Anastasia, the Grand Duchess, and a shaman who made a pact with thee. I don't know if that's V or Vi. Either way, I have no attachments for whatsoever to proper human history. I'm happy to be a Lostbelt servant. You don't have to worry about anything. You are free to make use of me however you see fit. I know, believe me. I have every intention of taking advantage of that power of yours. It is thanks to this power that I am able to kill. I will kill Kadea so that they are no longer get in our way. I will kill the rebel army who would defy the Tsardom even in this Lostbelt Russia. And then... Whoa there! That's far enough. Grand Duchess. Remember, he's only sleeping. Gotta keep a lid on that magical energy of yours, too. At least while you're here. He's gonna keep sleeping like a baby. That's how it has to be for the time being. You're not too much fun, are you? Oh, come off it. You think I don't know that? But I can't afford to lose again. Not this time. I'm gonna see this through to the end, no matter what. Even if I don't. If I don't, that's it. I'm dead. I see. Then I hope you do your best to keep fighting, my master. I will. Okay, that's enough narrow-mindedness for one day. I'm going to work on my dress. Wait, hold up. Why would you even need that? Well, why? For the ball, of course. There aren't any balls here. Then I'll throw one myself. You think anyone here still knows how to dance? You're gonna have to trust me on this. They don't. Not in this world. Oh crap. You're not planning to dance with me, are you? Of course not. Don't worry. I'm only joking. I would never put on a ball. Stop looking at me as though I was some sort of monster. The next time you do that, I'll freeze your feet to the floor and make you sleep in the hallway standing up. There. That's exactly what I'm talking about, Master. You need to handle my charming insistence that I have my own way much better than you have been. This is exhausting. Morning, Nokaneko. Did you get a good night's sleep? I know a 4-hour nap isn't much, but I bet it's much better than sleeping outside. No, here's some coffee and a plate of hard-boiled eggs. At least rations that kind of resemble them. We ran out of eggs way back. Still, doesn't this make it feel like a typical morning inside a cramped submarine? Thanks, Da Vinci. No problem. Anyway, now that you're awake, there's something important we have to discuss. Is this about Ash? Nice to see you're still quick on the uptake, and thanks for worrying about her. That's kind of you. I put Mash back in her old role as a navigator. She's on board, naturally. Your heroic spirit summoning went great. Our spawn is proven to be a very dependable mass servant. He's probably the best one we could have hoped for in this frozen wasteland. You can't fight the code with combat prowess alone now, can you? Even Napoleon ended up losing to Russia's code, and that was proper human history to boot. But Amazon's golems can serve as walls and labor. Hell, they're fixing the border even as we speak. And of course, they're making great soldiers too. So since Mash can't fight, there's no reason for her to accompany you. Or for you to have to keep her safe. Good, I don't want to add to her burden. Oh, burden, huh? Well, in that regard, you'll just have to wait a little longer. Master. Good morning. Good morning. I'm sorry, Master. I won't be able to help you on the front line anymore. It's for the best, Mash. Don't worry about you. But I'm fine. Really, there's nothing wrong with me physically. It's just we'll still be fine together, just in different places. Right. Good morning, Mr. Nokoneko. I'm sorry, we couldn't let you rest longer. Do you hope you made the most of your warm blanket while you had the opportunity? Now then, back to the task at hand. Our task remains the same. Find out what happened here. Thanks to your previous effort, we now know several things. There's a new race of people called the Yaga. Ivan and Turbo lives and has ruled for the past 500 years. An endless storm rages at the fringe of this world, and there is the mysterious tree. I believe unraveling the mystery of each of these points will determine our point of future course of action. To begin, we need more information on Ivan and Turbo. Fortunately, we have the rebels' army's trust. At present, we plan to continue working with them in an effort to make our way to him. If at all possible, I would like help with the rebel army with their aims as well. Helping them to reach the point where they can defeat the Opportunity would be ideal. Atalante may be a famous hunter in mythology, but I fear she would have a hard time facing Ivan the Terrible. Can't you summon a more powerful servant? You know, like the King of Heroes, or the King of Conquerors, or the King of Knights, all the kings. I am afraid that, in the particular regard, our prospects are rather dim at the present moment. Summoning such a powerful servant here would be sure to spark all manners of rumors. If the rebel army hasn't heard any such rumors, then it is safe to assume there are no heroic spirit in this world who could save it single-handedly. Of course, there is always the possibility that they have heard such rumors and simply haven't told us. Yeah, I suppose that would be too much to hope for. This is not an ideal time for bold, daring plan. At the moment, we need to focus on laying foundations. You said it. Okay, Gordov. Time for you to go back to checking tomorrow's weather forecast. Anyone could tell you what tomorrow's weather will be here. Blizzard, blizzard, and more blizzard. Alright, see you later, Mash. See you soon. Right, good luck, Master. Forward we go. In this quest, the battle you will fight will depend on the choices you make during the scenario. It's interesting. I didn't know that. I'm gonna take a little bathroom break. Be right back before we start this. Okay, I am back. Hopefully my voice can keep up with all this. Oh, unknown. So it depends. That's correct. I wonder if it's better to have at least one neutral servant. And let's do this. Well, Dante here. And lower you down. Do I not have a 4-star that I can work on? Guess not. Everybody else is already at 1-5. Yeah. This is what we'll have to do. Well, it is worrisome because it feels like this could be a very big battle, so maybe I should go with a more serious team like this. Yeah, let's go with something like this. And just switch you for Dante. Ooh, I'm so tempted. I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna use Nero. Well, sure, skill does allow me to get defensive disadvantages. So she's all around pretty good to have. Oh, I should have a different CE for her. Let's put that. Okay, a little bit more serious, but hopefully it isn't too bad. Section 8, vodka. As in the alcohol vodka? It's just around midday now, but this blizzard isn't letting up at all. Place a waypoint marking the location of rebel army's hideout. Please take care not to get turned around on your way there. Stop, Nokaneko. I was Brian? Shh. What was that sound? Sounds like something is crawling. Something quite large at that. I've heard rumors that giants used to walk the earth back in the age of the gods. I wonder if that's what Poxy was talking about. You mean the Diavoltron? Right, the wanted beast that can destroy a whole village on its own. Looking at it now, it seems that was no exaggeration. It appears to resemble a large hydra. Well, Master, what would you have us do? Shall we fight it or avoid it? I believe there's no wrong answer here. I will go along with whatever you decide. Yeah, it might attack a village if we don't take it down. It doesn't necessarily mean we'll attack the village if I don't take it down. This is a hard decision. But I'm a type of person that likes to take it head on, so let's go as you wish. We might certainly need to face the enemy sooner or later if we are to survive here in this Russia. I've been slowing it down with my golems. Mash Curelight, would you mind analyzing it for us? Right, I do everything I can to compile as much data about it as possible. Wonder what would happen if I didn't make that option. Hopefully I don't regret this. I had the right servants for this as well. Let's go with this. I won't go all out yet. Not yet, huh?
Deは始めよう。いいだろう。了解した。五大元素セット。土くれに生命と武器を生み出す楽園にて受難の民を導きたまえ。ゴーレム・ケテルマルクと 行け。石の巨人よ、暴力を前。
That's what I was looking for. Time to go all out now. Nera didn't hit 100. Almost everybody else had more stars from her. Just gotta work with what I got though. Not too bad, right? I just happen to have the right servant for the job. You did it! I've confirmed the Diavoltron's vital signs have disappeared. I think I was able to run a fairly thorough analysis on it too. It looks like it's a body. Looks like your body produces alcohol. Huh? You don't mean vodka? No, it isn't distilled liquor. If anything, it looks like it's closer to the fermented kind. Fermented? That peasant's will? Never mind. Noka Neko, hurry up and get yourself back to the rebel army's hideout. Any decent Russian military installment should have some vodka lying around. Make sure to bring back anything you can get them to share. I only hope the Yaga is still able to afford such luxuries. Come, Kaneko. Let's hurry on. Birth of Yaga. Oh. Altar, huh? Looks like it's ants, so... I was wondering if I am close to getting her to max spawn. So actually be like this. Actually. I think this will be fine. There's some reserves in there. I'm worried about like the first wave being all Lancers, which would be a waste for a rush. I kind of do want to work on Nero's bond a bit more. Or you narrow. Oh. This is Nokoneko and I, Avasprawn. We are the members of the Rebel Army. Please open the gate. Oh, it's you guys. Perfect timing. What do you mean? The boss has another favor to ask you. She wants your help hashing things out with other servants. Hey there. Where's the other one? Where'd Mash go? Hello, Paxi. Hope you don't mind me cutting in remotely like this. I was reassigned to the rear guard. Sometimes I wonder how this looks like in the world. Will it be like a hologram that looks like full body version of themselves, or would it be like almost like a TV popping up? I never know. Yeah, if you think about like the animes that I've seen, I haven't seen a time when they popped in like this before. Anyway, let's continue. Our spawn is here now, and I can only be so much help in battle. So for the time being, I'll be supporting you all as a navigator. Oh, huh? Alright. Anyway, you look pretty tough to me, but I guess I was wrong. So you have returned. Paxi told me everything that happened. You did well convincing 2 out of 3 villages to help us. It is a shame the 3rd village was destroyed, but there's nothing we can do about that now. I take it Mash bowed out? Yes. I'm so sorry. It's fine. You must have your reasons, so I will not pry. If you have determined you are unable to fight, then remove yourself from battle is the only sensible decision. Now then. While you were visiting those 2 villages, we learned about another possible ally. Well, it's safe to say that most of the frontiers area's population is on our side. We still have precious few actual soldiers who are able to fight. Understandable, given that most of them are mere villagers. You see, there are actually another faction here in Russia in addition to the Tsars, Opportuniki, and our rebel army. Our numbers are primarily composed of farmers, but theirs are deserters and former nobility. The problem is that this faction is also being led by a servant. Do you know who they are? I met him once. Still know a little about him, but I believe he was a class similar to my own. He also wasn't wearing any clothes. What? You mean full frontal? Of course not. His lower half was completely covered. That would never fly among us either. At any rate, given that their leader is also a servant, it falls to me to meet with him. Avasprawn, I'd like you to keep an eye on our base while I'm gone. Would you mind? What do you say, Master? Do it. Very well, your wish is my command. I will leave your golem as it is then. Atalante, would you like a golem as well? No, thank you. I have no need for a vehicle. My name is famous for a reason. Ah yes, as I recall, you were the fastest runner in all Greek myth. Toxie, I want you to come with us too. They are sure to get suspicious if you were to come without at least one Yaga. Furthermore, I am told you are a hunter. I would like you to kill and dress any beast we find along the way. I could do that as well, but I doubt the same is true for the Chaldean. Got it. I can do that. Oh, Nokaneko, looks like you and I are heading out together again. I'm glad to have you with us, Paxi. Then it looks like we are good to go. Alright, Foxy, we tell Yashkia to come here? Got it. You got it. Yow. Aha. Tush. Looking around here, I see kids playing. Old folks relaxing comfortably and farmers tilling their fields like they don't have a care in the world. But for some reason, it makes me sick. I had such a clear image of what a rebel army's life must be like. I imagine brave soldiers, proudly risking their lives to defeat Ivan the Terrible. But now that I'm here, I see for what it is. A bunch of weakling Yagas with nowhere else to go. Kids, the elderly, the farmers, this is their refuge. Oh, this is from Poxy's point of view. And that human-looking monster is the only thing keeping them safe. Hey, you're Yashkia, right? Huh? Yeah, that's me. Boss wants to see you. Some kind of message before we head out. Got it. I'll be right there. This is a map and it's not this area. Its topology is a little too different. Are you planning on relocating the stronghold? Whatever. Alright, everyone. Take care of things while I'm gone. It's in good hands, boss. Are you leaving, boss? Yes. But don't not worry. I promise to return. Okay. Alright now. We'll start with a cave at the halfway point. Foxy, you'll obtain and dress some meat before we'll go in there. Got it. Alright, might as well get going. The weather's nice today. The blizzard has died down considerably. So our choices are big blizzard and a slightly smaller blizzard. Yep. Any day the storm weakens is a lucky day. We almost never get weather like this, after all. Wait. Is your world a lot brighter than this, Nokaneko? Yes, it is. It depends where you go, but I would certainly say blue sky is much more common in our world. Though honestly, I haven't seen much of it myself. It's a little silly for me to speak of it like I'm an expert. Blue sky, huh? For us, this is about as blue as it gets. Hey, when you say blue, you mean blue, right? Do you really get clear skies like that? Sure do. I see. What a weird color for the sky. Not at all. Clear blue sky brings peace of mind to all manner of people. Of course, different people do prefer different colors of sky. That's just as true for Yaga too. Still, for us old-fashioned humans, it is depressing seeing the sky so stormy all the time. Anyway, I smell a demonic beast nearby. Let's go hunting Kaneko. All berserkers. Lucky.
いいだろ
キリコ任せて。
間違っちゃいない。では
I guess I should just go ahead and do this.
うまくいくといいんだけど。夢の任せ。すべては夢。これが名残の花。
Oh, it's a bicorn. Nice, lucky crit.
期待には応えられたかしら。
This is a good thing that all the like battles have been pretty easy. Man, I'm still super impressed with you guys. What's that scent? That is no demonic beast. It smells like Yaga blood. It's likely too late to help, but we should go check it out nonetheless. Hey, I found them. Hello. What's up? I see. They're dead. I suppose they had an unlucky encounter with demonic beasts. No, it's not that. They were killed by a weapon, and a friendly sharp one at that. No Yagasora hatchet should make cut so clean. Their skin's much tougher than any human. So the only way to cut through them like this is a very sharp weapon and a truly powerful blow. Could it be a Yaga hunting other Yaga with a blade? Or maybe there's a demonic beast with blades like this. Never heard of anything like that. And then there's these footprints. These are no Yaga footprints. These are human prints, like yours. Like ours. Come to think of it, we did hear about someone who protected a Yaga village from bandits. Oh yes, the one who supposedly sliced off the bandits' arms in an instant. This may be indeed our swordsman, but there is too little evidence to be certain. It could be also another servant we know nothing about after all. We shall have to keep that in mind. Now come on. Sun is setting soon. We can rest in the cave up ahead. Foxy, will you drain our prey's blood? I guess the stench would be a lot for humans to take. Just sit tight. You can make most of it go by draining the blood and letting it sit in water mixed with salt and herbs for a while. Put the entrails aside too. If you boil them, keep them in a leather pouch. You can work as a lure for demonic beasts. That can work as a lure for demonic beasts. If things get bad, you can just toss it and the things will go running after it. Are the entrails inedible? Technically no, but they don't exactly taste great. Plus they're real poisonous. Yeah, they must contain a lot of toxins. Maybe it's safer just to avoid them then. Yep. The back meat's safe. Here, I finished cooking some. Go on and eat up. It reminds me a lot of bear meat. Bear, huh? What sort of creature is that? Is it weak? Does it taste good? Is it filling? Fum. You know, the more I look at that thing, the stranger it seems. From our perspective, it is you, Yaga, who are the real wonder. I still cannot fathom how your kind has managed to survive this frigid world. It does really fall below minus 100 degrees at night, and particularly cold days. On particularly cold days. I don't see how even merging with demonic beasts lets you survive. Don't go around asking other Yagas about that. It's considered a serious taboo. There was a time back before we had guns that could kill demonic beasts, when we used to eat weak Yaga. Well, you know how people used to breed livestock, right? Artificial selection. I think they called it? That's how we survived this long, too. The weak were weeded out. The strong and the weak were analyzed to see what separated them, and the strong were prized above all else. After we merged with demonic beasts, we ate those who were swallowed up by their power, or couldn't handle it, or couldn't ever see themselves going on like this. Next, we fed on the young and the sickly, followed by those who were straight up weak. After all that, we stopped just being a combination of demonic beasts and human, started being Yaga. My old man told me where our nickname came from a long time ago. It was something like Baba Yaga, I think? Baba Yaga? That's a figure from the Slavic folklore. I believe she was a man-eating witch. They said that that's where we got the idea to start calling ourselves Yaga. That's what we started calling ourselves to set us apart from the old frail humans. Or maybe because we were willing to kill and eat our own kind. Anyway, how do you know why we were caught that? It reminds us. So we never forget what we did. Somebody named us Yaga for a reason. So when you get right down to it, we really aren't like you guys. No, maybe not. We are weak and frail, which is why we band together. To be honest, I feel rather at home among this Yaga society, except when it comes to the children. I have no problem with the grown-ups fighting and eating each other, but children? See, you're still you, alter or not. That is none of your business. Maybe that's why the other Yaga accepted you as their boss. New blizzard began at nightfall, and it never stopped. We ended up waiting in the cave overnight. Even when the morning came, it was marginally brighter out than it has been at night. But for a guy like me, that light was more than enough. After all, I could clearly make out no Kaneko as he's sleeping in this thin lit cave. His eyes closed, but he was quietly talking to match his projection. Even I didn't feel right listening in all that. Besides, I could tell from his expression that they weren't talking about anything important, let alone me. Atalante, though, she had her eyes closed, but I'm pretty sure she wasn't actually sleeping. Just turning and looking at her for a bit made her furrow her brow. I turned away pretty quickly. Kept looking at her just one more second. I'm sure she would have opened her eyes. Atalante is no Yaga, but she looks more like one of us than she does humans. That's probably why the Yaga trusts her. She's only a little different from us. That's not true for Noka Neko, though. It isn't just the way he looks. There's something fundamentally different about him. Long, long ago, I left something more behind that he couldn't take anymore. It acts at me now, just a little bit, like a tiny thorn jabbing me in the chest. Nevertheless, I decided to just put it out of my mind. Close my eyes, fall asleep, and not think about anything. Archers this time. That should do. According to the map, there's nothing but ruined old villages up ahead. Sure we're going the right way? I am. Blizzard seems even stronger than usual today. Maybe that's why our comms keep cutting out. Chaldea, we could stay connected. We could stay in contact no matter how far apart in time and space we might be. But now... Are you alright, Master? I'm managing. Damn, I'm impressed. This is rough even for a Yaga like me. Huh? Who goes there? That's what I want to know. What are you lot doing in a dilapidated old frontier town like this? Oh, so this is Billy the Kid. I'm afraid with a storm like this going on, I've got no choice but to take a few pot shots. Could have sworn he was aiming directly at us just now. I am Atalante, hunter of Greece. I wish to speak to your leader. I ain't got a damn thing to talk about with you. But we do. We're coming your way, whether you like it or not. Fine then. If you want to come over here, be my guest. But I'm gonna see that what you're made of first. Let me introduce myself. Right proper. Name's Billy the Kid. Get past me if you can. Servant battle. Break bar, but I probably don't have to actually beat it completely.
なるほど。面白い。
Don't have Merlin, so I can't do my big combo I usually like to do. Yep, Max to go all in. Oh, nice. Even more battles? Pretty much could use the same team, but in case it's Billy the Kid again, maybe I should go with the real team. Let's go with that. Yep. Whoa there. Hold your horses for a moment. Good grief, he certainly does not lack for energy. It looks like he doesn't know about Chaldea. It's funny, Billy the Kid. I wonder how Atlante felt about fighting against him. Chaldea? What's that? I ain't never heard of that before. What do you even know about me anyway? Just one of this damn mess after another since we got summoned here. We ain't got a scintilla of idea what we ought to be doing or how to go about it. Master, this Billy doesn't match the record in the Spirit Origin graph. He doesn't appear to be the same Billy we got to know back in North America. Swirl must have summoned him. Then, I'm surprised there wasn't enough magical energy. There was enough magical energy for that, given lack of a holy grail. No, wait. There's no reason to assume that there is no holy grail here. That would be nonsensical. The very fact that there are servants without a master proves there must be a holy grail here, or something equivalent to one. If a holy grail does not fall into human hands, it acts as a neutral source of magical energy. One that simply reacts to the world it finds itself in. In which case, it would be perfectly sensible for it to respond to man's death throes by summoning servants to counter the source of that trouble. A different Billy the Kid helped me out before. That's so. But afraid I'm the only me I know of. Now then, hey Berserker, that hunter lady's here. And she's got a human and some other servants with her. Ah, she's finally here, huh? Alright. Me and you do this together. Hey there. Didn't know we were back on speaking terms. Beowulf. Who are you? A human? No, you must be a servant. And you must be a mage. So you're the master, huh? So you're the mage working for Ivan the Terrible. I'm the master of Chaldea. Chaldea, as in the Stargazers? Seems to ring a bell. Maybe, maybe not. Damn it. My memory is a mess up ever since I got summoned. Can't remember anything about myself. You met in America? America? Nope, sorry. Can't remember. And that means I can't trust you. Still, if you come all the way out here, you must have known what you were getting yourself into. First, we must fight. Then we talk. In Russia, you gotta be strong to survive. Prove to me that you're the strongest there is. I see. Alright. Let us do battle. Atalante? Trust me on this, Master. Nash. He's no ordinary warmonger. I am certain there is method to his madness. Got it. Good. Now, since you've got two on your side, Billy. Alright. Alright. We're gonna do this. I ain't gonna hold nothing back. You gotta earn our trust. And my 6-0 shooter determine whether you're worthy. Here they come, Nokaneko. Trust you're ready to meet them. Yeah, this time I have a proper party. Yeah, it's tempting to just go all out right now. Now let's go ahead and do it. Would this be enough? Just enough. Ooh, I think that should be enough.
夢のように。
潰すか潰すか。はっ耐えきれるか。さあ早打ち勝負だ。先に抜いてもいいよ。僕の方が早いから乱暴だな。ファイヤーキャッチして。
お望み。そう、こっちのが得意でね。では本気を出すか。
Maybe I could do this.
So, yes. こういうのは得意でね。ファイヤーファイヤー。貴様逆鱗に触れたな。清掃抜病砕く面白い。突き立て食らえ13の牙ロンゴビニアド。
ご苦労様。じゃあ次に行こう。
There we go. That'll do it. Phew, you guys are good. You see, Yaga? You guys' strength is the real deal. Anyone got a problem with them? Nope. Not here. Not at all. Great. Now that we should be all set. Welcome to the Thugs village. Come on, we'll show you the way. Good grief. So, that is what that was all about. That was what everything. Getting really tired here. So I am kind of getting tired here. My voice is kind of giving out. But I do want to keep going, and I guess it'll be faster to keep going without actually reading everything. So for the remaining of the Lostbelt, I'll probably just let the auto text just go, and I'll just avoid reading for now. At least until my voice has rested for a bit. Ah, that actually sounds pretty good. I could use something like that right now. That kind of problem in this day and age, I guess. Wonder who that could be. Sounds like someone's trying to frame us. Oh, that's cute. Yeah. Poor Atlante. I think there are some technical difficulties. Let me reset some things. Give me a second. think that worked. Let's see. Well, they have nothing on us. Yeah, there's still the other servants. There's still the priest, cons, yeah, and one more. Wow, if I actually voiced that, that would have been really long. Section 10. I wonder how many sections there are. Whose dream? Oh, that isn't like great. Who? It's almost turned to like a horror game. So I'm guessing that Kodak was dreaming Anastasia's dream. I don't know Anastasia's actual background in real life so much, how her life ended. That was interesting. I'm gonna guess it's just some ads. Oh wait, Lancers, I should just... Well, it's fine. There are cases, or most likely cases, we'll find Berserkers first, then Lancer at the end of the last wave. Bring my usual super team. Bye bye. Yep, more ads. Oh, this one actually had one lancer. It's not a big a deal. Still took damage.
ええ切り込んでねどうどう
Ugh.
夢の終わりいいですね直視料理の狭間に消えなさい本気で行きましょう決着の時だ本気で行きましょうええ決着をはい
At least the battle was pretty easy.
お任せよ
Helps me progress through the story quicker.
束ねる星の息吹輝ける命の本流夜が明けるわ別れの時ね Some weird noise. It's crazy that they're running out of food when you have a stronghold with a bunch of farmers, right? So they should be able to grow some food. So if somehow they could do that in the blizzard. But if they couldn't do that, they wouldn't be farmers, right?
I guess maybe they just have too many people that they out eaten how much they were producing. Let's go with the silver for now. Guess I can use the same team. Maybe I should switch it up and have at least one attack mage. Yeah, like an alchemist. Comparing them with a rat. Tough decisions. Yeah, it's not gonna be that easy. It's funny, I feel like this is a issue going on right now in the real world a little bit. Kind of, with all the protests going on. Anyway, this is not a political thing, so we're just gonna keep playing. I didn't think about that. Well, sounds good to me. Let's do it.
習性を見せてやるぞ。行くぜ。
What? Oh. Okay. So it's actually not wise to just randomly attack them because there's actually 10 enemies.
やっ任せて。はい。ええ。どう？はっ。ふっ。お任せよ。
行くぜ。
やっ。ふっ。
落ちろ。いいだろう。
ええ。
Let's go ahead and just move Rush out. $20. Well, this is gonna be a long battle. Guess it's just better just throw NPs out left and right. Oh, okay, I should do this.
いいですね。
だだ。罠。
I think I'm still able to kill one hit as long as it's a starting buster attack.
ええ、いいですね。はっ。ふっ。はっ。
Oh, they actually kind of hurt.
お任せよ。いいですね。はっ。
罠。
はっ。ええ。任せて。ふっ。だだ。ふっ。
Six more enemies left.
いいですね。
つまらん。
お任せよ。やっ
罠。
はい。
任せて。
お任せよ。
Oh, those guys are stronger, huh? Last one. Oh, that was not what I was expecting. Who knows? Might get lucky with this.
本気で行きましょう。
夢の終わりね。任せて。ええ、任せて。すべては夢。これが名残の花。
Not surprised.
落とす。おしまい。
I'll be more surprised if it worked. Oh, she really still wants to attack, huh?
任せ。ええ。
Oh no. Oh, I still counts my MP though. Let's go with that.
ええ、お任せ。はい。束ねる星の息吹、輝ける命の本流。エクスタイマー。はっ。風よ、舞い上がれ。
ライダー。
Rip.
貴様の名を汚したかも。
Oh, I didn't know he actually talks about what's his name? His name slips my mind. Even though I can picture him perfectly. Alexander the Great? When he dies? I didn't know he does that. Like, I guess it's very rare that my
はい、そうか。
that my Reaper dies.
獣に食い合って勝てると
Oh,
思
that was
っ
a
た
bit
か。
harder.
フランしろ。
Oh Making the tough decisions, huh? Oh, so that's the whole point, trying to keep him asleep so he isn't aware about the tree. Tree probably doesn't really help their lost belt. Probably is enough for something else. Maybe to destroy them? Ooh, that was a very long skit. Imagine if I was reading all that. Okay, one thing I want to know right now is how long do I have before this is actually over? About 22 sections. Okay. So does that mean I am section 12? I literally just passed the halfway point. Cool. I'm just gonna have to try and endure it and keep going. If I have a good archer for this. I really don't have that much archers, huh? Well, if we use any one, let's go ahead and use Aflante. Let's have you as Nero. Or at least that's good. It's pretty short. Well, it's pretty straightforward what we need to do.
優勢を見せてやるぞ。やってやるさ、存分に。いいだろう。
よし。
さあ。
Oh, that was not smart. Well, still kill all of them anyways. So lucky.
いいだろう。狩りの時だ。よし。我が劇場のサビになるか。二大神に立てまする。二大カタストロペ。そう動くな。せい。
I wasn't expecting any sword to survive that. Huh.
何をする。
オーセロット
マナーのなっていないキャットきらめく我が劇場のサビになるから
なんだ。
夏の話題を独り占めだな。ナイスナイスバディ。
It's probably actually really interesting for Nero
我がきらめ
fight
くぞ。
in this location. She's literally wearing a swimsuit in the middle of the blizzard.
忍者だローマだもちろんユだよ。ラウダレンジュいささか派手すぎたかもしれないな。
Oh, that's an easy pick. Where are you? There you are. A bit too far. Ooh. This is not gonna end well.
愚かな。具体的にどこが変えられるか困りますね。愚か。
いいだろ
マナーのなっていない客よな。仕方ありませんね。
間違っちゃいない。
Whoa, I just realized. 98 remaining? Well, I have all mage teams, so maybe I could possibly MP spam? Oh. We're gonna have to do it.
我が身はホルスなりファラオなる。ニトクリスの鏡に見たいのですね。屍の鏡、暗黒の扉、恐怖の矛、暗空ネルダズメ。
Oh, big guy here. Interesting because he has a break bar. Well, hopefully after I take him down, that's all I need to do. Sure. Sucks that I don't have much stars though. close. I really needed a crit there. That would have been pretty crazy if I fight all 100 enemies. Not that I haven't done it before. This would be kind of long. It was very tough. That's what happens in very like in events like this. Oh, hey, goat.
ように見惚れたか。この正直者め。
How do you know how the story is the if the game isn't exactly out yet? Wait, is the game out already? I thought it was gonna be out like tomorrow around noon. Well, today is technically tomorrow, so it's July 1st. But I thought it was gonna be more out around noontime than it is at midnight. And how, I mean, just because the game just released, the story, there's probably a lot more to the story that you haven't realized. I mean, it's way too early. There's no way you could have gone through the whole story within like a couple hours if it got released. And no story is just good right off the bat, right?
お望みとあらば。 そこを動くな。不敬者。
That's kind of hard to me to believe because I feel like they're selling their story a whole lot, and a lot of other people, when they talk about Cinema's story, said it's really good. So it's two contradicting reviews. One from crazy fans that have played the game for a really long time versus someone has played it for like a couple of hours. Hard for me to. It's not really hard for me to decide which one to believe right now at the moment. Also, which character did you pick? It also depends on which character you pick, what story to really follow, right? Technically, you could go with all the characters. Look at all the characters' story. Or you could just stick with one. Not necessarily. Not all stories would generally have a plot right off the beginning. Sometimes the plot appears later on. But like I said, it's not that the plot is apparent early on. It might be something that appears later. I'm not saying the story probably can't happen in the plot. Isn't the whole point of Suno Alice for the characters to revive their author? Isn't that the plot? And I'm saying maybe it's just not apparent right off the bat. Maybe it's easier for you to tell me what you know of the story so far. Well, actually, that might be kind of spoilers, right? Yeah, I would have shot him too. Hmm. So, have you ever played any Yoko Taro's like previous games before? So I think that's part of the reason why you don't really understand yet. So his games is if you only played the very beginning, it probably wouldn't be good. I think a lot of the real stuff happens later on in the games. But if you understand anything, everybody loves the Yoko Taro games that are big fans of them. It's because of how good his story is. So, if anything, they're just kind of giving you a feel of their environment. Kind of, the game is more about its. It kind of gives you this interesting perception that they kind of flip that perception on you later on. That's how a lot of Yoko Taro games kind of ended up being. But let's just say that your actions usually always have a consequence. Compared to if you think about a lot of other like games you played, consequences very very little, but in a lot of Yakuza Tower works, those consequences are really real. wonder what the tree of updateness actually does. That part has not been clear yet. Yeah, so if you know Yokotaro's works, he tends to have lots and lots of things hidden, and they get unveiled to you more closer to the end, and that's where the the real story starts. Early on in the game, especially when I first played Near Automata, you're just doing things. They didn't really felt that was really story, right? But no, eventually the stuff that you do kind of does make sense later on in the game. For example, uh, they a lot of games like Fate, for example, they I feel like they kind of throw lots of story at you, but I think Near they don't just throw story at you; they make you experience it. Yeah, it's just something you have to experience yourself. Just stick with it a bit longer and see how that goes. And you could tell because one weird part about like Yokotaro games is there's a lot of attention to details of it, on the characters themselves and some of the stuff they do say, and on like the character designs. So, you're just have to just keep on going. But again, it's kind of hard for me to really be the right person to say that when I haven't played the game myself yet. So take that with a grain of salt. Oh. And then another thing I will probably tell you is almost every single Yokotaro games had a plot twist. And because there's a plot twist, that means there must be eventually plot in the future, right? So there is a plot, it's just not apparent at the very beginning. Yeah. I'm trying to think of lots of stories. I think when the plot is apparent in the beginning, they do tend to do really well. Not just have a strong start, for sure. But yeah, Yoko Taro's games, I don't think many have an actual strong start. They're quite different from a lot of those other stories that we are probably used to. Right. I'm gonna keep going FGO. Marius? What? Ooh, he's been really smart. Like, geez, Marius is actually pretty scary when he's an altar. I didn't even know that was even a her. But I want to check on something very quick. Okay, let that download and continue. That should still work. Well, before we do,
世に見惚れたか。うむうむ、この正直者め。
行くぜ。いいだろう。
these guys are actually pretty high health.
マナーのなっていない客よな。
Really, the only option I really have. I think what do it does. I do have the weakness. Yeah.
間違いし。
ドドドド。
ミトクリスの鏡を見たいのですね。
Oh, those guys have pretty high
我
health.
が身はホルスなりファラオなり。
Go ahead and do that.
可愛い資料が
マ
仕
ナーのな
方ありませんね。
っていない客よな。
屍の鏡、暗黒の扉、恐怖の矛、暗空ネルダズメン。
撃てー。
不敬者。
Ouch.
大逆には死。着替えがお望みとあらず。
Small ones can definitely die, so it's just what the army will beat the more health.
屍の鏡、暗黒の扉、恐怖の矛、暗空ネルダズメン。
最上に近い勝利だ。戦う前に勝つくらいでなければな。
It's actually pretty warm in here. Snow golems. gay. What if you frozen? There'd be ice golems, right? That's an interesting way to put it. Not that I like golems, but I dislike humans. That means just likes golems more, I guess. You can put it that way. Oh yeah, he's been really talkative when he is chatting to us. Hmm. I guess his main objective was to create Golem to save humanity. Just shows that he doesn't really trust humanity to kind of save themselves, I guess. So I guess that's why he kind of dislikes them, because he thinks they're inefficient. That makes sense for his character. Oh, must be the village that Ivan destroyed. Is it like a big hole? Well, I don't know what Tungus event is, but I'm assuming something similar to a nuclear bomb. But maybe it's just a bomb? Huh. Give me a second. Okay. Oh, an adventure, huh? Seems more like a big boss battle than anything, Ben. I don't know how much ads are in here, but let's go ahead and do something like this. Where are you, BB? BB. Right here. Yeah, let's go with that. Yeah, that is kind of amazing. What kind of ability? What kind of reason why he would have that kind of ability? Yeah. Time for some sleep, Nash. Thank you. That's a weird kind of nightmare. Always falling asleep and waking up into an event. Hmm.
一気火星に滅ぼしてくれよ。やるぞ、マスター。
1 out of 3. These guys are pretty weak, so I could just take out normally.
オーセロット。
きらめくぞ。怖い。
無駄だ。
撃てー。罰ゲームです。マナーのなっていない客よな。
オーセロット。
きらめくぞ。そこを動くな。
無駄だ。
These guys are also kind of weak. I will go ahead and kill these guys normally. Save my NP.
罠。
マナーのなって我が劇場のサビにそこを動くな。
It's tempting to just go ahead and yeah, I'll do it.
行きますよ。我が劇場のサビになる。怖い。
Can destroy those ghosts anytime, but I'm gonna see if I can weaken Gladius first.
声は静かに。私の影は世界をドロドロにしてカーストキューピッドクレンザー。
我が魂に痛みだぞ。
罰ゲームです。
我が式に踊れ神々。
Oh, what? Just... Oh, he sacrificed them. In that case, it's probably better to go ahead and wipe them.
見せ場だ。任せるがよい。夏の話題を独り占めだな。
Let's do that.
では。
オリンピア・プラウデーレ、祭典の席をあげよ。残酷に冷酷にです劇場は海より見るがよい。これが誉れ歌うイルステリア、すなわち我がアーバン劇場である。天ね。 見せ場だ。任せるがよい。
では。 お任せ。夢のような形。君の道行きを信じよう。さあ、行きなさい。
Oh. I don't think he has an invincibility type of move. Going to stun him. Ooh, it's just very tempting to. Hold on, let's do this.
これはいけません。ですがご安心を。BB ちゃんにカーストキューピッドクレンザー。
我が魂に。
豚になーれ。
Practically got my MP back.
準備は良いな。きらめ我が劇場のサビになるか。劇場は海より見 誉れ歌うイルステリアすなわち
Oh, I had to kill the main ghost, huh? Okay. I think
行きます
this
よ
might work.
残酷怖いビリビーチャンネルこれはいけませんですがご安心をビリビーチにファーストキューピッドプレッシャーペンね逃がしません豚になーれ
お望みのままに。何？サービスの友。どう？柄ではないんだけどね。
良い演目であった次の公演も楽しみにするがよい
Oh, so it isn't Marius, but the guy that was envious of him. Oh yeah. Oof. Didn't think we would meet so soon. if this is gonna be a big boss battle. Just use this team just in case. We finally know what this whole Lostbelt thing is all about now? Oh, a whole belt, huh? Now that makes a little bit more sense. It's just a really long singularity. So their whole goal is to rewrite human history, pretty much. And they're just duking it out to see which history is better.
この正直者め。
ではつまらん。
ミトクリスの鏡
我
が見
が劇場の
たいのですね。
サビになるか。
屍の鏡、暗黒の扉、扉、恐怖のここ、暗空ネルダルゼン。我が身はホルスなりファラオなれば大逆には死を。かわいい気が合いますね。仕方ありませんね。屍の鏡、暗黒の扉、扉、恐怖のここ、暗空ネルダルゼン。見せ場だ。任せるがよい。夏の話題を独り占めだな。
I think that's plenty.
オリンピアプラウダー。我が劇場のサビになるか。劇場は海より近い。見るがよい。これが誉れ歌うイルステリア。すなわち我が
私のしもべになりますか。ではミイラから下積みですね。
Should I keep the same team? Guess I could. Oh, my first servant versus servant battle. Well, actually, I fought swords before, but more like master and servant versus master and servant battle.
灼熱の夏情熱の舞台と行くぞ。
では
我が身はホルスなりしファラオなる。可愛い資料がザザーザザー。
オーセロ
我が劇場のサビになるか。屍の鏡暗黒の扉恐怖の矛暗空ネルダ
罠
撃てー。
Well, I can't believe he survived.
気が合いますね。
つまらん。
苦しみなさい。反人類死ごときが私に勝てるとでも。
加速しろ。
Oh, wasn't expecting that. Yeah. Well, I have a lot more swords than he does, so should be able to do better.
では
Since it's a caster versus caster, it's quite even, right?
この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。
夏の話題を独り占めだな。
なーに、何事もやればできるさ。
準備はよ。マナーのなっていないきらめくぞ。劇場は海より見るがよい。これが誉れ歌うイルステリア。すなわち撃てー。残月ポーズ蹴るぞ。
そこ、狙わせてもらう。
停止。
Ha ha ha, you did that kind of a bit late though.
見せ場だ。任せるがよい。大逆には死を。きらめくまあ我が劇場のサビになるか。そこを動くな。この奇跡は星のように。停止。沈黙。
He looked like he still has command spells, so I'm expecting him to kind of revive his sword back even after I defeat it. Maybe I should
王の
do.
話をするとしよう。
Let's try this.
いいとも。星の宇宙、物見の楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。罪なき者のに通るがいい。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。何？あ、 通す。では本気を出して
停止。沈黙。
Oh, she is totally aimed for Merlin right
この
now.
辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。
かわいい資料がザザーザ
Yeah, might as well.
気が合いますね、お望みとあらば。屍の鏡、暗黒の扉、扉と恐怖の矛、暗空メルダ苦しみなさい。ホルアクティ。
I guess that's it. That's gonna be a much more harder battle. Yeah, she did it. Section 15. An unlit servant, huh? I'll keep using this team for now. Fairly theoretical phenomenon. That's interesting. So the tree lets them invade other histories. He just wants to talk to Holmes? Hmm. What's the condition? What? Hmm. That's a lot of information about Anastasia. Ooh. Is he his own servant or is he? Oh, he's probably gonna just be Marius, right?
世に見惚れたか。でも
Let me take a look.
この正直者め。
Oh, I guess he is his own servant. It's an alternate, actually. Huh. Oh man, that story skit was a big info dump. Ugh. Lucky. Okay, we're finding a lot of these Diablo-trons.
Awesome. 計略だ。だだ。罠だ。な、簡単すぎる。
夏の話題を処理しめだな。
では。お任せ。夢のような形で。
るさ。
ナイスバディ。準備が良いな。マナーのなっていないきらめくぞ。
60%. Oh, rip. That was a lot of stars that
劇場は
that
海よ
like
り
I didn't get from Nero.
誉れ歌うイルステリア。すなわち
Still should be enough though. Yep.
すぐに再開できるでしょう。ただし冥界での話ですが。
I forgot I couldn't use it in battle. That's totally true. We're back. What does the yellow even mean? Dangerous? Time to dig a tunnel. 16, so about 1/4 of the way there. Yeah, about 6 more sections to go. I'm gonna take a slight break real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Just getting ready to sleep when I need to go to sleep. It's getting pretty late. I think I can keep going for at least 1 more hour. And if I don't finish Lostbelt 1 fast enough, then I'll just have to finish it tomorrow morning. Let's go ahead and continue. Berserker. Deforesting, mining, and construction. Oh yeah, we're building a new stronghold. Well, he's like, his golems is good for almost everything that we will ever need.
戦闘なるべく
Oh, hello, Holashak.
仕方あるま
Surprised I have a viewer this late at night.
では
And how are you doing?
我が身はホルスなりしファラオなる。かわいい資料がザザーお望みとあら気が合いますね。
That's good to hear.
屍の鏡暗黒の
Oh, do you play FGO?
恐怖
Oh, it's a good day for you. Yeah, we must be across the world from each other because it's midnight for me. Well, yeah, middle of the night for me.
大逆には死
Also, just do this.
ミトクリスの鏡に見たいのですね。屍の鏡暗黒の扉扉恐怖のここ暗空メルタク
You don't have to watch the anime to enjoy the game. That's probably the good part of it. They didn't think the anime is more supplement.
すぐに再開できるでしょう。ただし冥界での話ですが。
It would be interesting to meet a FGO player who only played FGO game but didn't watch any of the previous like Fate anime. Yeah, it feels like it's pretty crazy that he's able to produce that much gold. I wonder what his limits are. What are the conditions he has that should be able to create these golems, really? To help with tunneling or cutting wood? Let's go with cutting wood. Yes, there should be a settings button. I can help you after I'm done with the story mission. Okay. It's interesting how we actually have a skit before actually the character selection. Even though we know what the enemy is, it's funny how they don't really show what their class is. Just keep my current group for now. Yeah, I got lucky. I had a hunch it was gonna be assassin.
具体的にどこがと言われると困りますが、愚か。我が身はホルスなりしファラオなり。気が合いますね。お望みとあらば。屍の鏡、暗黒の扉、扉、恐怖の矛、暗空ネルダ出ませ。ホルアクティ
Oh no, skill sealed. What? I'm gonna stun you. How about that?
つまらん。
はマナーのなっていない客よな。そこを動くな。
Well, that's what I have to work with.
お任せ、夢のように片付けよう。君の道行きを信じよう。さあ、行きなさい。
ナイスナイス見せ場だ。任せるがよい。夏の話題を独り占めだな。オリンピアンマナーのなっていない客よな。美女だ？ローマだ？もちろんユだよ。ラウダレンクル苦しみなさい。そこを動くな。良い演目であった。次の公演も楽しみにするがよい。
Yeah, pretty easy, right? Well, let's put that ends well. Several days passing? I guess so. Looks like we're finally going on offensive. Okay. So, just let me show you the settings. Usually when I think about settings, I think about like game options like this. This is what you're looking for? Or you're looking for something else? There's actually a lot of settings that I haven't played around with. Yeah, some of these options are actually new. You want to mute the music? Yeah, the music is right here. Should be the BGM. Yep. Yep, so it's just in your room and the game options button. How come you didn't just like download and play the global version or the English version? I see. No longer of the lightning. A quick battle, I guess.
一気火星に滅ぼしてくれよ。では
我が身はホルスなりファラオなる。ニトキリスの鏡お望みとあらば。屍の鏡暗黒の扉扉恐怖のここ暗空ネルダジャレ。
Is there a reason why you prefer to play Moshi Gacha and GP?
不敬者気が合いま仕方ありませんね。不敬者
Just two remaining.
では
この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。
夏の話題を独り占めだな。見せ場る任せるがよい。
Sure, might as well.
何事もやればできるさ。
I might as well do this too. Kind of like overkill, but I guess you can never be
可愛い資料が来たぞ。
too sure.
祭典の席をあげよ。屍の鏡暗黒の扉恐怖のここ暗空ネルダジャレ。
Well, being ahead doesn't necessarily always mean it's better, though.
劇場は海より
You can also say you miss lots of things because you're ahead.
すな 次の公演も楽しみにするがよい。
Yeah, I think the most interesting thing about playing the global version is because GP is ahead, you have an insight or foresight of what's gonna actually happen in global, and it helps you plan ahead. But you play JP, your guess of whether the servant's good or not in the future is as good as anybody else in JP, I guess. It's not gonna be as easy. We were probably more tempted to roll because of that, though. Yeah, in global, I'm able to guess or kind of focus on which characters I know is gonna be good. And that's why you see here, I have a pretty strong team. I think it's vice versa, it depends. Sometimes it's true where Global is worse than JP, but there are some games where JP is worse than Global. So it really depends on the game.
ミトクリスの鏡を見たいのですね。
つまらん。
我が劇場のサビになるか。屍の鏡、暗黒の扉、恐怖の心、暗空ネルダズ
罠だ。
ドドドド。
Yeah.
見せ場だ。任せるがよい。
Go all out.
話題を独り占め。だな。
この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。君の道行きを信じよう。さあ行きなさい。
Yeah. I used everything.
オリンピアプレはきらめくぞ。劇場は海より近い。見るがよい。これさ、誉れ歌うイルステリア。すなわち、我が劇場である。そこを動くな。この奇跡は星のように。私のしもべになりますか。ではミイラから下積みですね。
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're ahead one day. Well, actually, not yet. You're midday. You're in the middle of July 1st, while I am in the morning of July 1st. Or yeah. Yeah, not kidding about a big time zone difference.
愚か。具体的にどこかと言われると困りますね。愚か。
では
我が身はホルスなりファラオなる
Almost all the same battles.
シートクリスの鏡を見たいのですね。我が劇場のサビになるか屍の鏡暗黒の鏡扉恐怖暗空連絡撃て
なんだ
Sucks when you have one enemy alive like this.
オースンつまらん
なんだなんだ
罠だなんだ簡単すぎる
大逆に死を見せ場任せるがよい夏の話題を独り占めだな
お任せ夢のような形だなーに何事もやればできるさ
かわいい資料がマナーのなっていない客よな屍の鏡暗黒の
Oh, thanks for joining.
暗空連絡
I hope you enjoy your stay there.
私のしもべになりますかではミイラから下積みですね
Yeah. Feel free to shoot any questions about FGO in the FGO chat. I'm sure anybody would try to help you out. And if not, at least I will be able to help you out there. Wow, having some strong casters is really useful for this mission. I'm betting it's all in your head. good to be back, Mash. Perfect. Thank you. Yeah. You're kind of freaking me out. Well, I wouldn't really say that. Thanks for that. Sounds great. Thanks. Well, you don't have to tell me twice. Good night. I can barely keep my eyes open. Oh no. Oh, and I'm sleeping in the middle of all of this. Or I saw all that? Huh. But has she has nothing but spare moments. They're mainly just for fun, really. But truly, if you're not playing FGO for the story, then I wonder if the game would feel stale to you. Because almost all the people I know that skipped the story did fall off from the game, while the people who paid attention to the story actually kept playing the game. Oh, were you actually asking about like these choices right here? Most of them doesn't really matter. It just gives you a different result of dialogues afterwards, but there will be some that will affect the battle you're about to do. And the game will actually warn you when some of those choices actually matter. See you later. I don't know if using translate would help you. It's not like you would know what the results would be from that choice. When you look for survivors, I guess it's already too late. Is anyone here? Um. I don't know any magecraft. And that means we got away? Father Kotumine. I knew it. You are a pseudo-servant. Artsy. Why would you do it? Oh. Astros. You hope the priest was a girl?
一気火星に滅ぼしてくれよ。やる。では
我が身はホルスなりファラオなれ。かわいい資料きらめくぞ。ザザー。
Oh, you just want Astros. I see.
大逆には死。
では
おのぞきが合いますね。
So funny, I think the audio is broken.
ホルアクティ。
つまらん。
マナーになっていない客よな。
罠だ。
ドドドド。
Wow, Astros looks pretty crazy. Okay. That's a lot of life. I think I have to go all out right off the bat.
見せ場だ。任せるがよい。夏の話題を独り占めだな。
お任せ。夢のような形だ。君の道行きを信じよう。さあ行きなさい。
準備はよ。我が劇マナーのなっていない客よ
90% is a good chance. Yeah, NP animation audio has kind of broke.
大輪の花の散れ。この奇跡は星のように。いささか派手すぎたかもしれないね。
Okay. Or trapped in here? Looks like we've been separated. Three words. Golem wave attack. And don't forget Astros. We just have to keep putting one foot in front of the other. But well, I think we already know why he did it. He did it to survive. Steady journey to hell. How does I even look? Sounds like it's not even human. Huh. Hmm. Maybe some sort of skill that makes you feel this way? It's weird. Easy, Phil. Just calm down. You're not the type to resort to stealing. I don't know. I think Russia's still pretty cold. Well, excuse the hell out of me. It's nothing really special, really, honestly. That fur does look nice and warm. Got us in. I'm sure he's still alive. At least I think so. Are you okay? I don't blame you for what you did. You're welcome to come with us, Paxi. I get why you're concerned, but I take the rear group.
灼熱の夏、情熱の舞台と行くぞ。
では
我が身はホルスなりしファラオなる。可愛い資料がザザーマナーになっていない客よな。屍の鏡、暗黒の扉、扉、恐怖の矛、暗空ネルダルゼン。大逆に死を。
では
可愛い資料がザザーザザー。仕方気が合いますね。屍の鏡、暗黒の扉、恐怖の矛、暗空ネルダルゼン。不敬者ホルアクティ。きらめ我がマナーになっていない客よな。大輪の花と散れ。この奇跡は星のように。 はよきらめマナーのなっていない客よな。これは誰だ？忍者だ？ローマだ？もちろんクリオだよ。ラウダレンク大輪の花咲この奇跡は星のように。
最上に近い勝利。戦う前に勝つくらいでなければな。
Oh crap. Nothing happened? No way. Oh, wow. Didn't think I would bump to Musashi. You're Miyamoto Musashi, meeting Ichiro, and all. Russian Yagyu? That's the only options I'm given. Oh, one's with the exclamation mark. I don't even know where to begin with this. are the chances she will be walking around in the labyrinth where I'm at? That's like the most random thing to really happen. And the funny thing is, even though in the party, it's still better for me to use my caster servants.
我が身はホルスなりしファラオなるかわいい資料がザザーザザー仕方ありませんね
つまらん
屍の鏡暗黒の扉恐怖の心暗通ネルダクセン
Let's go do this.
では
夏の話題を独り占めだな見せ場だ任せるがよい折りきらめ我が劇場のサビになるか劇場は海より近い見るがよいこれが誉れ歌うイルステリアすなわちすぐに再開できるでしょうただし冥界での話ですが
Musashi. That's all I took? Well, yeah, that's also true. I never had a sword make the connection before. Well, that explains it. How come you said you're from Chaldea? Yeah, that was incredibly lucky. She's totally hitting on everybody. Oh, welcome back. What kind of animals do you have? It's good to see you again, Musashi. Hmm. Pigs and chickens. I had chickens before, but I never had pigs. That must have been fun. Pretty eventful for childhood life. Yeah, when I was younger, I definitely wanted more pets. But now that I'm older, I'm like a bit too lazy to actually have pets now.
七夕のお願い、先輩は。
Oh wow, that's so many dogs. She's too excited. No, Riley's right, Billy. Yeah, they're a lot more similar than I thought. Oh, he's using the echo, isn't he? Yeah, to figure out where the empty spaces are. Almost like a sonar. Oh, we're counting on you. That must be the exit. Is far really Astros? Or just random ads?
愚か。具体的にどこがと言われると困ります。愚か。我が身はホルスなりファラオなり。
つまらん。
ミトクリスの鏡を見たいのですね。仕方ありませんね。屍の鏡、暗黒の扉、恐怖のここ、暗空ネルダ
That's lucky. Yeah, it happened to be the two Lancers.
大逆には死を。
Always never enough.
では
かわいいひらめくぞ。
つまらん。
ザザー。屍の鏡、暗黒の扉、恐怖のここ、暗空ネルダ
Big boss, huh?
この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。 君の道行きを信じよう。さあ行きなさい。
There you go. Should be every. Ah.
オリンピア
All
プ
my
ラ
stars
マー
went to the wrong person.
リチャだローマだもちろんユだよラウダレンクル撃てー
Still enough, I guess.
この奇跡は星のように。
ご苦労様。じゃあ次に行こう。
Great, let's go. Floating? What's going on? No place to call home. Does that mean... Thanks, Musashi. Wait. Yeah, remember Tiamat? Talk about huge. Oh, it's Beowulf. Going ahead with it. Oh, the Rumble. Well, yeah, what really was just watching. Billy. Well, he's a legend among legends in the Old West. Must be revered. Uh, whew. What doozy. Do probably this one more, then probably gonna go to sleep. So in this game, instead of red yellow, it's Archer, Bear, then Berserker. Not exactly. If you wonder, if I can't show you right here. Is there one with any quests anywhere? Nah. Yeah, won't let me in unless I have enough AP. Okay, wait. One of the order missions must be really cheap. So if you click on this button where it says class including next to the red button, it tells you what is weak against what. And Berserkers does damage technically to everybody, but everybody also does a lot of damage to Berserkers as well. Yeah, so I just tend to use archers because their NPs are pretty good. It's not really just it's not just it's more particular more because of Arash. So Arash, if you look at my team, he's a 1-star servant, so he's pretty cheap. At the same time, the way he's built, being able to have him switch to another servant after using his NP just speeds up the whole process. There's just one free Noble Phantasm to use in the battle, just to help rush through the battle. You see, I'm always using Noble Phantasms all the time to beat everything. But generally, yeah, I use Arash and then other servants to help clear the rest of them. Yeah, if you haven't figured it out, just being able to switch around servants in the game is really powerful. It gives you a whole new set of buffs and a lot more options. Yeah, that's what I meant. Oh, that's his plan. Well, I mean, what kind of things do you want to ask her? Didn't have time to even start a stopwatch. Your guess is better than mine. Mash. Say we go save them. Cannot Zem this. Of course not, but I still need to keep moving forward. Nope, there aren't. Yep. Yep. Am I smiling? Guess I am. I don't know for sure, but do know lots of people who smiled for me. That's not going to happen. So you're still gonna come with us? No, I actually don't think he is. Weren't you eavesdropping the whole time? Everything's okay now. Yep. I'm good. Sorry, I don't know how. Just randomly riding a bicorn randomly. Getting closer to the end, but I am getting pretty sleepy, so I am gonna have to call it a night for now. And guess as soon as I wake up, I'll try to continue streaming the rest of it. Hopefully before the cutoff date, because it does tell me, yeah, I still have one whole day before the half off period's gone. But anyways, yeah, have a good night, everybody, and catch you guys later.